Wickety, wickety, wickety. What's up, gamers and game fans alike? I got a special one for you today. We have our plane now, and we caught some action this morning. I was at the torpedo factory with Thor and Ghost, and communicating in side chat with a player who would only speak in Chinese, and then that same player shot Ghost dead twice. Once while he was at his truck unloading some stuff, fair play to him. But then the second time, Ghost was a orange jumpsuit just trying to get back, and he got gunned down. So I shot that guy. And in the conversation during all of that, that gentleman said Z1 doesn't belong to you or something like that. He took ownership of the whole area. So we decided we think we know where his base is. We're going to take that guy down. It's all over for him. We've been flying circles around the base. We've got two players there right now trying to bust in, and we're gonna make it happen. I've spent some time putting together pipe bombs. We got TNT. We've got grenade launchers. We got sniper rigs set up. We've got squad assault weapons, light machine guns for covering fire. We've got a whole attack plan that's going to take some time to unfold. We're waiting for the rest of the crew to show up, but in the meantime, let's get right back to it here. All right, fellas, we're live. I'm streaming.
Okay.
So what did you find? You found that the second floor was
Does
accessible by Rager?
yes. Uh, on the back side, we can blow out that wall on the second floor because it's only wood, and then that should give us access to the rest of the base.
Okay. Okay. So we can get up onto the second floor, a little easier access that way.
Yep.
Excellent.
And he's got gold lock, which I don't know where his flag's at. You can't put the flag on the inside.
I got going too fast. I couldn't steer.
What, you crashed the plane?
Just a little bit. Forgot that back end comes up.
Yeah, if you go more than 3 clicks. Too fast for steering.
Too fast for steering.
Oh,
Until you get going really fast and there's enough wind.
Yep. Then you can steer with the rudder. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. We'll take you on over to the base now. We'll do a couple circles around it, see what we could see. Yeah, it was kind of crazy this morning. I don't know how that one gentleman seemed to know where we were, but he told us that that area wasn't ours and then started shooting at us. Now, we had two trucks at the time, and there were three of us there. I think he thought there was only one person, and he took Ghost out, and then he heard us coming and hid, and that's when Ghost ran past him as an orange jumpsuit, fresh respawn, and this guy gunned him down regardless of the fact that he was no threat whatsoever. Yeah, he could have tried talking, he could have tried stopping him, he didn't bother, he just shot him, sight on scene. Come on. That's not the way to play. You already dominated, right? You took him out.
And we are at the Z3 trader.
Okay. We're gonna do a little pass past the base, and then we can meet you there if you want.
That's fine.
What are y'all doing? You gonna go hit the torpedo?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Oh, there's not really any good places to land around the torpedo.
No. Yeah, we're not coming in with the airplanes. We could go check the mine shafts where the coal mine. You know where that is, Corpse?
Yeah, y'all can go do that. We'll hit up the torpedo back.
We might find some TNT down there.
We'll be in a little higher skill level because I'm like slowly catching up to you.
Yeah. Where is this base? Here it is, just to the left, right in front of me. There's that base right there. We're gonna raid this in a few hours. Pretty much once we get Pawn online. Alright, let's go see if we can find a landing spot up by the coal mines. I don't know if we can or not. It's in the snow. Center of Delta 1. Look at the two of us, man. Flying together. I love it.
I love the thought of just having air support.
Right? Some serious squad tactics right there. Between the M249s and the sniper loadouts we have, now we've got this also. 2 airplanes. It's just a little different.
Flying at 200.
Yeah, I'm at 190, 190-ish. I'm climbing, so it's going down a little.
New ones or an old one? Oh, okay, that's fine. Go run to the car. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I'll just tell her I let her out and just grab it.
I wish he'd mute his mic when he walks away from it.
Yeah. But again, tomorrow it's up, sorry.
Yeah, it feels really good to finally have this plane. It was about a week we were pursuing this goal. Now we're rocking and rolling. See if we can find a nice place to touch down up here. We'll just speed run the mines.
Slowly catching you.
You're catching up?
Slowly.
Slowly. Until I start to nosedive and catch up, gain some speed. Yeah, way up here in the mountains, huh?
Ooh, get a little laggy.
That's never fun.
Little laggy thing, so I'm gonna get away from you a little bit.
Yeah, I'll keep some height, stay off to the right. Oh, you want to, you check
Right
the,
hanger?
yeah, check the left hanger, I'll check the right one. Let's see if there's another plane here. I know Thor wants one pretty badly. He's feeling left out.
It's like Evil Empire's not doing anything.
No, for like months now. They've been inactive.
Yeah.
Looks like the
That
right
must
one.
be their base up yet.
Looks like the right one's empty. Yeah, I think it was. It was so big it had to be a big squad. Hell yeah, we got our plane. We're out here making trouble now, flying tandem with Corpse, and looking for more, because whoever had enough planes, right? Just
Where'd you
before
get that plane from?
this plane,
Yeah.
Delta 4.
Okay.
If we can't find a place to land up here at the coal mine, we'll go check Delta 4 for another one. Is that,
What's that?
we're looking for airplanes since it restarted.
Oh, yeah.
The southern
uh,
airfield. Yeah, we were there. I don't think the airplanes spawn at the southern airfield.
Hey, Thor, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, we were doing some strafing
back
runs
right
earlier. Corpse and I,
Wait, go hit the torpedo factory.
Corpse and I
Oh,
both
okay.
were flying past that player base that we're gonna hit later,
Do you have body pins?
shooting at it from the
Yep.
airplanes just for
Stand the truck. There's the driver.
fun and haha, you know?
I got 2 screwdrivers on.
Actually, we need to make up some lobby pins. I'm just standing right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to. Okay, so let me drop this block. There's a block.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna find much for landing up here. This facility that I'm headed directly towards on top of the hill, that's the coal mine.
Got to scan real good for rock and little tree stumps. Just little cut off trees in that area.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any luck up here. It's pretty tight. Now, when you say the southern airfield, I'm assuming you mean the one in the southeast, over here, Z0. Is that correct, Gary H?
I did have a can of beef goulash.
That's okay. Car plate will keep going.
Oh, hello.
Oh, A4. That's the southern airfield.
I wasn't even watching you.
Or did we get close?
So, yeah.
Oh my. Alright, let's go check Delta 4, I guess. See if there's an airplane there.
Do you need ammo while you're here, Thor?
Just for the SPD, which is,
I can't buy any of that, but that's
yeah, neither can I. I can't buy the 7.62. I got another mag of 9 mil filled already, so I've got at least my handgun.
I don't. 75 points is about the ammo.
I'm crossing underneath your
Oh,
corpse,
I'm at 88.
going to the right. Yeah, Kitty's been making a bunch of noise. Poor Thor's going through it today. He died a whole bunch earlier, zombies and
I don't
whatnot.
have any bank card with me or anything.
His dogs
Here.
keep barking, they're driving him nuts. The kitty's getting up on his lap, clawing him. I feel bad for him, but it's also kind of amusing. Don't tell him I said that.
I'm just gonna throw my SPD in the truck because I got no ammo for it anyway.
Okay.
No sense carrying it.
Are they,
I don't know where you went to.
I'm headed towards the D4 airfield,
here,
closer to the wall.
What'd you say,
Okay.
grab
say
that
go?
grab the MP5. And then,
did you need ammo?
no, I'm good. There's, there's mags out there. I have good guns.
Grabbing them now. Okay.
I'm flying along the wall, more or less, just south of it. Is there an airplane spawn at the A4 airfield?
Only at the two big airports.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's 2 spots at each of those 2 big airports where you find them. Because sometimes you'll get one on the D4. There's a runway that runs north to south, but it's more of the south one than the north one. Sometimes there's a plane on that runway.
Okay. Okay. I'm flying low around the D4 airfields right now, Corpse.
Alright, I just got here.
I'm on that long north-south runway.
Did not.
What are you doing,
Stop.
crashing?
Wrong road. Stop the fuel.
Ah,
Yeah, I think there might only be 2 planes on the server.
that's weird.
Found you. Going down.
Is y'all's old base still up above the gas station?
It should be. Underlink has been using it and improving it.
No,
Somebody's been here. The doors were open at the back.
okay.
They've been there recently then. Server reset 45 minutes ago. There's 2 people online. Let's,
Two other?
there's 2 other people online. Let's go to the
Okay, let's
torpedo
get in.
factory. Could provide a little air support.
En route.
What a feeling to be the fast movers on the server. And we're looking constantly, every reset so far, we're looking for more airplanes. If we can get a 3rd one, we will. That's just the kind of squad we are. That said, if somebody hit me up, if a friendly hit me up and said, you know, I really want an airplane, can we work something out? If we hold all the cards, I'll be willing to work with them in some way. I'm not gonna oppress the server, but I don't see anybody else going for them. So until it becomes a problem, we're just gonna enjoy what we have. All right, we need to start quartering away here. We got to go east. We go almost due southeast, right? Perfectly. So close to that. And we'll fly low just to try and keep an eye on things at the ground level. Look for open doors, look for vehicles that we can nab. There's a Rager over there. Laka. Yeah, this is a good way to spot things, man. See all kinds of stuff from the air. And this area being fields like that, pretty easy to land if I wanted to. I'm definitely going to make myself a flamethrower for the airplane. No doubt about it. Let's check the map. Yeah, we're moving in the right direction.
You go first person mode in the plane. Your guy actually moves his hands and feet.
Oh, that's really cool. I was using the gauges yesterday. They're actually kind of handy. Just learning about how the airplane works and airspeed, altitude, it's all there.
You missed your turn.
Oh yeah.
Where are y'all?
Drive me on the highway.
Where are you headed?
Heading
Down.
to the heading towards that town on the water before where we cut across the fields to get to the
Our gas
torpedo
station.
base.
Oh, okay. You didn't stick around the torpedo factory?
Well, we haven't been there yet.
Oh,
we're
I thought
going
you
there
said
now.
there were open doors. I just figured you were at
At
the
the gas
torpedo.
station.
Gotcha,
at the gas
gotcha,
station.
gotcha. Okay.
How fast do you think he drives?
Well, I don't know. I'm flying an airplane. I have no idea what y'all are doing. You put a truck into the river north of
Go
the
check us
barracks
on the
last
map to
week.
see where we are.
Hashtag car wash. Yeah, that's an aggressive car wash. I've been there, though. It's never a good feeling.
About a block away from the torpedo.
Yeah, I'm just about over the railroad bridge right now. I'm gonna follow that towards the torpedo, follow the coastline. Okay, so the gas station with open doors was the gas station by our old base.
No,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
We're at the Z1 gas station now.
Any open doors there?
Looks all closed. Do we want to check for?
Yeah, car, very good.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna.
got a,
Oh, go ahead.
I got a phone call. Go ahead.
Yep. I see you, Corpse. I think I'm gonna go over towards where they spotted the open doors. And just fly around that town, up and down that town a little bit. See if there's anyone running around.
Yeah.
Z3, the coastal town. Putting the planes to work.
Still need car batteries?
I mean, I can't help taking them, but we have more than we can fit at this point, so I'll leave that up to you.
I'm taking the toolbox if I find.
Yeah, every toolbox will get used. We'll go low and slow over the town.
Car jack, raise your headlight.
At least once we get there. This is the Trader right here, Trader Airfield. I'm starting to learn what the map looks like from above.
Okay. I've got about maybe an hour left.
Why? What happens in an hour?
I gotta go meet her at Lowe's up the road, and
You
don't
don't
forget
have
that
to.
washer. Well, I want some
That's a
acid, dude.
That's a choice you're making. You'd rather go play with a girl than play with your buddy.
Yeah, that seems
Can't
like a
blame you.
reasonable choice. I'm gonna back him up on this one.
Yeah.
Trying to go play with the pussycat.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Alright, we're gonna start looking for open doors and all that kind of stuff.
Here's jerry can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think, I don't know if I have one in the truck or not.
That's a small one, but
Nope, I do not have a jerry can.
So far it looks like all the doors are closed. I did see a red car back there. It looked like the hood was open.
Here, I'll fill it up.
I don't know if they spawn like that or if a player has to open it for it to be open.
throw this other stuff in.
Vehicle workshop
Toggle bar in the back of the truck
is
first.
open,
Okay.
actually, it looks like.
Gonna get rid of all this stuff I had in my hand. Got a couple of toolboxes I picked up.
Nope, it's closed. Yeah, it's a little hard to see things from the sky. They load in kind of funny.
Another box of bobby pins. We got more.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's definitely a car with an open hood. Let's go around the other side of that and check
zombie,
in,
eh?
see if it's got an
Yeah.
engine.
Okay. Baking soda, duct tape, tomato, cocoa powder.
I think that's a no. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think that's a no.
Bobby pin. Oh, it's full too. It's 20 out of 20.
I'm not seeing anybody running around, but I also, because of the way Scum works, I would only see them if my character has first-person line of sight on them. So, me not noticing anyone doesn't mean they aren't here,
I
necessarily.
think I might need a drink.
I'm gonna go over to the racetrack, take a look at that,
That's
which is actually right across the water. See if there's anyone
There's
hanging
our
around
air
there.
support.
Yeah,
Y'all not seeing any mimic?
I'm not seeing anything
Okay.
so far.
I would park where Mayhem usually parks. I wouldn't park in our normal spot again. Especially
Okay.
if he's on. He'll fucking be back here.
Yeah, they'll keep looking for you there, now that they know they can find us there.
This way he has to sort of run more out in the open to get to the truck, which gives those guys a chance to spot him.
And it also might mean that he doesn't spot the truck in the first place.
Yeah.
Alright, if you guys are at the factory, I'm going to start heading that way now. I was looking around
Yeah,
the
we're
area where you spotted the open doors. I don't see any signs of people, but it's also a little hard to tell from the sky, if I'm honest. I wonder if we could take out a mech with the two of us doing strafing runs. Just how many rounds would it take?
Shit, zombies all over the place here.
Could,
Yeah.
could be a hot spot.
Forward already.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can take some out from the sky. Don't get too close to the horde, okay?
Oh shit. Shit.
I'm rooting for Thor right now. He's had a bad day. He's died so many times in the last 24 hours. Two or three different sessions. He's died, I think,
I'm gonna run over to the
3
first one.
times. Feel bad for him. So
I'm in it now.
we're hoping he does all right here. There's the torpedo factory right in front of us. Still trying to keep my eyes open for
Shit, I see a
player
beeper.
bases.
Hopefully he doesn't see me. Ah, fuck. That hurt.
Still alive?
Yeah, I fell down the ladder.
Oh. That's better than a beeper.
Yeah. Oh, nice compound bow.
Oh, I can hear gunshots.
Yeah, can't do.
Ah, I'm dead. Fucking beeper ran right up to me, 2 of them.
No. Oh man.
Yeah. 1 from each side. I couldn't fucking do anything.
That's the worst.
Fuck me, man. Fuck. Oh, I'm so fucking hate this. Wouldn't be so bad, but the fucking fame points you lose. There's another beeper. Another one on me.
Wait, are you still alive?
No, I'm dead, but I
Oh.
can hear him because I haven't respawned yet.
Gotcha. Hey, Tarantula, how you doing today? Glad you could join us.
I found a camouflage hiking backpack.
Always nice.
God knows. Oh, come on, open your parachute box so we can get over that way. Motherfucking stupid game.
We
Come
are
on.
guarding these guys while they loot the torpedo base. There was some
This tying the hands thing they brought in is the worst fucking thing I've ever had.
action here earlier. Ghost got killed twice.
I
So
miss the days when you didn't have to worry about that.
now that they're back here again, we're trying to play the intimidation tactics, Corpse and I.
It doesn't make sense that they handcuff you and then throw you out of a plane with a parachute and expect you to survive.
Are you running from the mech right now?
I'm not even in the game. I'm parachuting in.
Alright, guys, I heard the mech go off.
Yeah, me too. Was it shooting at you, Corpse?
I'm not sure. I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on. I was pretty low, but I don't think it was shooting at me. I didn't hear any bullets go by.
I see somebody's plane. I'm up
Yeah,
on the
shit.
mountaintop in Tennessee.
He's aiming back towards you, Ghost.
Yeah, he saw me.
Okay. I just heard a gunshot.
That was me.
Oh, I'm back to 60 fucking fame points. Nice game. I had myself up to almost 90. It wasn't.
Who's he shooting at now?
He's shooting at me. That was me for sure.
Okay.
On a mountaintop.
Guess I'm flying lower than I even realized. How are you doing on fuel, Corpse?
Just under half.
Okay, me too. Yeah, we've got a base raid we're planning. I'll show you. Go swing by the base. It's going to be a little bit. We're waiting for things to smooth
Okay,
out.
I see your body.
Some members to come.
Yeah, I'm coming in to get it now.
Pawn's going to join us. But there was action here earlier in the day. Before I was streaming, Ghost, Thor, and I were kind of just hanging out,
Coming up the ladder.
messing around, and we were at the torpedo factory. This guy was speaking Chinese. This is Scum official. Scum official. These are all official settings. There's a guy
This
speaking,
guy in an orange jumpsuit, so shoot him.
Yeah.
and he was saying in chat
Aw.
that we didn't belong in this area or whatever. It wasn't exactly that, but that was the paraphrasing. We didn't own it. We shouldn't have been there. And he killed Ghost twice. Once while Ghost was at his truck fully geared up, and then again while Ghost was coming back as an orange jumpsuit. So I think this is his base over here. I'm not sure, but I think it's his, and that's enough. Like, we're ticked off at this guy for attacking us and claiming the whole area.
Glad I had a repair kit.
We got a bunch of explosives crafted up. I'm gonna try and craft up some
there.
more, and
I
we're
got
gonna
one
come
there.
back with
Oh, I've got one.
a whole plan of
Damn, glad I
attack
had
to
one.
just
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
decimate this base
Oh,
right there.
damn it. It didn't damage a lot of stuff. Which doesn't make sense.
Oh, you got lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I got a bank card on me now if I need it.
You should destroy that one.
Well, no, I might need it before we get somewhere. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah, because you know if I find a blue bank card, I'm going to drain that account, so anyone else would too.
Okay, I got bandages if I need them. You've done everything down here.
No, I haven't done anything in there.
What have you done? Where are you?
I'm going to
Up
go
there,
get fuel,
in the
Corpse.
lockers.
Carbon Hunter magazine.
Good.
Nothing.
Sit up here. Alright, I'm out of block pick, so you can come up here.
Okay. Let me just check this box over here.
Yeah, it's going to be a little while, Tarantula. We're waiting on
I got a box of fucking.
Pawn to
hobby
make it
things
in,
I want.
but we've got a party box. I guess Corpse was putting a party box together for us, so we'll have some celebratory stuff once we accomplish our goal. We went by
You got some
earlier,
made up. Go ahead and block these lockers.
just before the stream started. We went by.
Starting over here.
Yeah,
And
right here where I'm at. I've already done the
I
one
gotta turn
behind
him
me.
down.
Okay.
And made an attack plan, so we know the second level is vulnerable. They only upgraded the first level, and
The box I dropped.
if we jump on top of a Rager
Uh,
truck, we can get to the second level.
Bulletproof vest.
So we're gonna go up there and blast. That's the goal. Those are the weakest walls. They'll take the least effort to break down. We're hoping there's no locked doors inside the base, but at least that's a step in the right direction. So
M1 rifle. I'll drop my bow.
goodness gracious, I love having a plane. It's a game changer. Man, I thought having a car changed the game, but having a plane
Oh,
really changes it.
AK-15.
I like that AK-15. It's a good looking gun.
Yeah, they did.
And a smoke grenade.
I don't have a AK-15 in real life, but I've got an AR-15 that shoots 7.62 by 39.
Oh, that's cool. I live on the east coast of America in the mountains of North Carolina.
Would you just put on whatever clothes before you jumped off the plane?
Huh?
Would you put on some random clothes before you jumped off the plane?
No, I had to. I wore that to go. We were gonna go looking for planes. I didn't want to have my good gear on.
No.
AK-47.
Yes, sir. Have I asked where you're from? You'll have to pardon my lack of memory. I'm easy to forget things. It's been my whole life. I promise.
Nothing. You checked all the stuff here?
Croatia. Gotcha, okay. I love it, man. This game brings in a crowd from all over the place. It's pretty cool. One of the benefits of streaming, too. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig right now. I'm so hot. Trying to play dodge the prop. Is that what you're doing here?
You didn't go up on the roof or anything?
Yeah, I'm on the roof now.
Okay, you didn't, did you check the boxes on this level?
Yep.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. Nice.
Is that you getting shot at or me?
Me.
Game is so good and real. Absolutely, man.
Who are you talking to?
Stream chat.
Oh, you're streaming again?
Yeah.
I guess.
I thought I told you that, didn't I?
No.
Yeah.
You're just not paying attention to me anymore. We used to communicate so well.
I was probably busy at the time.
Yeah, probably.
Air beepers somewhere.
Firefighter pants. We don't really need this stuff. Rubber gloves we'll take. We're using those to make elastic bands for pipe bombs. So it's good to have extras. Of course, you could buy elastic bands outright, but free is better. Look at that. There's one right there. Nice. Free is always better. I should probably take this jacket off. It's going to suffocate me pretty soon. What else? Can I take these off? That helps. Alleviate some of the sweat right now because I am just dying. You've flown in one and it's quite... No kidding. I like the planes. They're a lot of fun.
I hear shooting.
Yeah, it's me.
How old is the planes? Do you know what era they're from? They look newer than World War II, right? Kind of want to try this door here. Ooh, look, an airplane repair kit.
You're up in the building still?
Do you know what Pawn's schedule looks like today? Is he going to be... Is he working?
He should be on tonight.
Cool.
I'm about to head back to base. Gotta log out for a little bit.
Gotcha. Oh, they use them for, like, crops, spraying crops, that kind of thing? That makes sense. I've seen that around here, too, in America. Well, I say around here. When I was driving trucks, I saw it in the Midwest. I haven't seen it so much in this area. Do I have bobby pins? That's a no. See if we can find some. There's a locked door over here,
Somebody's still shooting somewhere.
and I want to see if I can get into it.
Fucking
Just
shit
for
ton of zombies in here.
just for the try.
I'm gonna come back.
Just because I want to
Alright,
try.
second. Oh. Get low on ammo. Okay.
Do you have any
Bring it back.
bobby pins, corpse? Oh, never mind. I just found a box.
You got a lighter?
Yeah, buddy.
You guys aren't flying anymore?
You want me to do it right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it.
Where are you guys?
Fueling up.
Oh.
Do you get the building to the north, Thor?
No, I'm heading over to the dock one first.
Okay.
That's the best.
I figured you'd want to hit that one closer to you.
Love it.
Oh, I want to fly through it with the airplane at nighttime.
That's gonna be great. They do such a good job with these.
Chainsaw.
Man, that's a small one.
Is it really? And it's still going. Nice. That was fun.
All right, activate.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I needed a drink and I found a drink.
Yeah, I just got lucky like that too. Needed bobby pins, found them. I think what you need to do is hang out where the puppets spawn and just farm them for a while.
Yeah,
Gets you some
I
fame
see
points
it do-
back.
I seem to do that without trying.
Yeah, yeah, they come
Yeah.
to you, don't
Yeah.
they?
You don't have to try hard.
Nope.
At
Got it.
least I took off my flight helmet and got a combat helmet I found on. And I got a attack vest on. An armor vest. I think it's a smaller one. But it's free.
Why do they lock these? There's nothing in here. Who's doing that? I think somebody does that just as a troll. I'm gonna be very honest about that.
Sure.
I don't think they do it for any good reason whatsoever.
Another red handled screwdriver, I'll take that.
Alright, let's get back up in the air.
Lockers are in here, done.
Go back to the torpedo base. Give them a little bit more air support just in case. There's still a couple other people
Gunpowder.
online.
Okay, that's about the
Yeah, we've talked about trying private servers, and I've had people suggest it.
moving around.
There's advantages and disadvantages, but the public
Added
server
that.
being
Okay.
total anarchy, I like that. I like that there's no rules. It's annoying when you get hit with something stupid because there's no rules, but the rest of the time it's fun. You can just do whatever the heck you
I
want.
hear a bunch of shooting.
Yeah, he's on me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You know what would be cool if we could fit this up with the spray system like the farmers use,
MP5.
but just tear gas. Just dust an area with tear gas. That would be great.
Yeah, I picked up a AS valve and CBH S2, 1911, AKS 74U, and a compound duct.
That's a pretty good haul.
I got a ballista 100,
And a chainsaw.
AK-15, AK-47, MP5, baseball bat, carbon hunter magazine. I don't think I'll be able to bring the binoculars.
Who's that guy shooting at?
He saw me get up and run into the building.
Oh. Oh, he just launched a grenade. I saw that.
Yeah.
Here, I thought I was going to be funny shooting
I
a
got it,
random
let me
round.
What
Alright,
do you mean
Corpse.
you'll be back?
We'll see you in a bit.
Where you going?
He's got life to handle, man.
This is real life.
I thought it was going to be funny, launch a couple rounds at him, but they were already getting shot at. They didn't even notice.
Just a 40 by 46 grenade.
Heck yeah, man. We've got a few of those now. Quite a few. Like, almost 20, I think.
SVD suppressor.
Nice.
Alright, we're going to go check across the water from where they spotted those open doors. There's certain loot spots that are pretty common, and somebody who might be opening doors at a gas station, I don't know if they're in a vehicle or on foot, but we're going to check all the locations that are close by to that gas station. There's a couple of loot hot spots. We got to go quite a bit west of here to the next one. That's going to be
Get back to
the
truck.
coastal
Are
town
you able to bring the truck around and meet me on the other side?
south of
Yeah,
A0.
I can.
Yeah, it's probably better than me trying to roll all the way back around there.
We're out here looking for trouble, I gotta tell you. We got that action earlier today, and now the whole squad's kind of amped up, figuring this server changed. Because it used to be PvE, more or less. Not literally, but there was not that many people playing. It was always pretty
Yeah.
quiet. You could just count on no real heavy action. And then this morning, that changed. That changed. It used to be the worst thing that would happen is you'd get hit by a landmine somewhere. And that's not really PvP. It is a player that puts it there, but it's not active combat. We had active combat this morning, so I'm going around looking to draw fire, looking to see if I can find people's patterns, see what kind of towns they're hitting, what area they operate in. Maybe we get lucky and see a car moving along the road. And these days, with the paint in the game now, a lot of people are choosing to make their car a certain color, which makes them easier to recognize. That's kind of nice if you're doing surveillance. But we're gonna look around the town here. Which server? That's a great question, my friend. I try not to say that out loud because my squad mates play on here too. And since I'm the only one streaming, I don't want to ruin the game for them. Now that said, if you wanted to join the Discord and contact me directly, we could talk about it. You've been a pretty consistent viewer, so I just don't want to announce it to the whole world. Some of these live streams get hundreds of views. Alright, do we see any open doors? I don't see any open garages. Doesn't look
Okay.
like anyway.
Which way is the best way to get back to base? Well, I guess, you know, to keep going straight up north. That's one.
Yeah, or take the Z1 bridge, yeah.
Yeah, I usually take the Z1 bridge from there. I think that's the best.
Turn around.
Sure.
Okay, I didn't see anything there. We're gonna
I'm confused by that.
check around the
I heard
south
that was
end of
headed
things.
west, so. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because it comes up and around.
We'll do this coastal town again. See if we can fly a little slower past it. Try and circle a little tighter so we can get it to render
Yeah.
in and stay rendered.
Forgot how fucking squirrely the truck is.
Mhm.
I think it's a tiny bit slower, but not much.
Yeah, it only feels like it sometimes, right? Like if you're going downhill at all, it
Yeah.
feels the same as it did.
Yeah. I mean, taking turns and you power down, then to power back up, it takes a second.
Yep. And the braking is slower. It doesn't stop as easily.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. If you're going to add a whole bunch of armor, it would be heavier and so on. And such and such. Alright, I'm not seeing any open doors here. Of course, not everybody hits the garages, right? That's what you do if you're looking for cars or screwdrivers, but a newer player wouldn't necessarily think of the garages as that great a spot. If you don't need toolboxes or screwdrivers, and when I was still new to the game, I didn't really care for screwdrivers because the police stations were so doggone hard.
Lonely boy.
I didn't want to risk it. I just wanted to stay alive.
Probably have to get off here when we get back to base. So, the stuff in my for sale box in the truck, y'all can sell that.
Or we can leave it for you for later.
Yeah, that's fine. Either way.
I'll put your MP5 in the back of the truck.
Okay.
I don't think I put anything back there, did I, Mark?
We'll swing by the abandoned bunker here, make sure that door is still closed.
Oh yeah, my.
No, I only stream on YouTube. I prefer the YouTube format. I think it's a little better. Some of the decisions Twitch made recently, I'm not sure I want to associate with them. Can't really tell. I got to get a better angle here.
Do we have feathers back at base?
Yep, quite a few. And the crafting cabinet, the big one.
Okay. Yeah, I still gotta make a bed. I'll do that later when I get on.
I really cannot see in there. Can't tell if there's anyone there or not. Let's fly the
Built
windmills.
the entire base, never put a bed down.
Oh, you kind of...
Putting everything I. Go ahead.
Well, you finished the base and then you went kind of AWOL for a little while.
Yeah.
But we're glad to have you back, even if it's only
The
temporary.
AK-15 is actually nice looking, isn't it?
The game what now?
The AK-15 looks kind of.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yep.
It's powerful too. It takes 7.62 by 39.
Yeah.
30 caliber bullet.
Oh wow. Fucking carry that instead of the M16.
Yeah, if you're looking for cars, these windmills back
Only
here
thing
can be a
that-
good
the downside
place.
to it is the recoil.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not seeing anything I'm looking for right now. Not seeing players, not seeing cars, no open doors. I don't think this is where those players are hanging out. Of course, I suppose it's also possible that those doors down there weren't opened by a player. Perhaps puppets broke them down, and the guys just didn't notice that that was happening at that time. Where to now? Might as well check the next closest town, which is the one across the water here. See if we spot anyone hanging around. And then maybe I'll go work my way up the west coast. There's an area sort of west central in the map. There's a lot of towns you can hit in a small radius there. So I'm gonna check that area because new players will often gravitate towards the B4 trader since there's so much you can do on foot right there. This town's so dense it's kind of hard to really spot anything. And then you've got the cranes too, which they're tough to fly around.
No, I was thinking I made a wrong turn, but this turn up there.
Yeah, you missed it, but you can take this one. Usually we take the white. Usually we take the white one.
Can't really see in the police station there. That's a little tough. Can't tell if that door is open or not.
After this bridge, you can probably start going south.
I think the only thing I'm going to be able to see from this
Gotta
is
go
open
next,
garages.
right?
South, yeah, south, east.
And that garage is still closed right there. There's not a lot of garages in this
I keep
little
forgetting you
city.
don't have a badge.
Yeah.
We'll go back towards the west coast. Could hit the A4 airfield. Sometimes there's activity up there. We'll do a low pass.
Should be around here. There it is to your right.
Yes, sir. Hey, thanks for joining us, Gary H. Appreciate it. I'll be streaming for a while yet. We're planning on raiding that base later, so if you get the opportunity, check back in. I might still be live. Excellent. I hope you have a great day, sir. We'll talk soon.
Hang on.
I saw your friend request there, Tarantula.
Well, that was
Sent you a personal message, or direct message, whatever they're called. Internet word. I think that's the airfield, more or less right in front of me. Go pass by it. The thing about the airplane is it's pretty loud and proud, so there's no sneaking up on anybody when you're flying one. If there's somebody there, it's rather dangerous to land. They'll have the drop on you guaranteed. But flying by, I'm kind of a hard target to hit, right? They could put a couple rounds into the plane, but to kill the pilot is no easy task.
Alright guys, I'll possibly be on later on tonight. I don't know yet.
Alright, sir. Well, hopefully, and
Uh,
whatever happens, have fun.
yeah, I got Discord back on the phone now, so I'll see the messages and whatnot.
Excellent.
Alright, man.
Later.
There.
How about you, Thor? What are you doing? Hanging out for a while?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get stuff put away now.
Yep.
Thinking about that AK-15, about using it.
Why not, right?
Well, it's supposed to be a better caliber than the 5.45, right?
Yeah, I think so. Definitely better than the 5.45. It's a little different than the 5.56. 5.56 got a flatter trajectory, but the 7.62 is going to carry more energy. It's just a heavier round.
Yeah, more penetrating.
Yeah, Tarantula, I see your messages, and I'm not too worried about it, man. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you don't plan on stream sniping. If you did, I mean, we would settle it, you know what I mean? But I'd rather help you than fight with you anyway, so I'm glad, man. If you can get in the server, if your ping's not too high, it'd be great to have you. We want to keep increasing the activity on this server. The more people we can get in, the more fun it'll be, so you're more than welcome. I see a stripped down truck right there. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, which tells me there might be a player nearby or a player who's doing looting runs back and forth right there. How close is this to the B4? It's a long walk with truck parts. I mean, it could happen. I've walked a long way with vehicle parts in hand before, so maybe. Maybe. More likely that's somebody with a vehicle carting the parts back and forth for small cash. And if that's the case, I'll expect to see this truck ripped down over time. Right now it's got an open door, it looks like. That's an interesting feature. Let's travel on up the coastline here. Check out some of the towns along the way. Where are we? Where are we? Going out towards the coast. There's a bunker over here. And then we'll swoop around the B4 town that's close to the trader. That's a good place to get activity. I've seen a lot of players over there. Very consistent spot for players to hang out. It's just so easy. This area is really good if you're on foot. There's not a lot of places on the map like this, right? You got the trader right here on the coast, and then just east of that is a town with some good loot in it, lots of spots to hit, and then east over in the next sector is another town. You know, you've got the bunker up here, town to the north, lots of places you can get to pretty quickly if you're determined enough. Alright, let's start bleeding off a little bit of speed here. Using the air brakes.
Backpack.
Looking for open garages. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm going to be able to effectively see from the sky. The ones around the police station are still closed. Gotta keep my airspeed up. I started losing altitude there. That's scary. Really don't want to start dropping out of the sky. Yeah, it looks like all the garages here are closed, so I don't think anyone's around this area. Let's see. We're gonna go east, which is really, that's the only way you can go from here, I guess. There's a little town up ahead. Let's pick up speed. We don't need to go this slow right now. Sector B2, huh? Looks like those doors are closed. Where are we? B2. It's gonna be up here somewhere.
I'm giving them everything we picked up. If they need money.
Who, Ghost?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
everything I picked up.
Oh, I sure did. This is it. This is the plane we found. Got it from Delta 4. I've been flying it around all morning. Got 2 guns mounted on it. You might be able to see them. You might not. I don't know. 2 guns on the side there and custom paint job. We're having a bunch of fun. We were circling a player base earlier, shooting at it with the guns, just terrorizing the people inside. We think they might have shot at us this morning. One of our squad mates was killed at the torpedo factory. And so we're gonna, that's the base we're gonna raid later. Go back to that same base that I was circling with the plane and see if we can't take the thing down. Tear it right down to its foundation. Lockpick all their wardrobes, take all their stuff, clean the place out. If they're gonna attack us, we're gonna hit back twice as hard. Discriminating force. The real question is, do I have... I've got 8, 1, 7... I've got enough lockpick and stuff. I could get this, I could get this airdrop. It's gonna be up here in the sky somewhere still. Cargo drop, that's what it's called. Put on our warm clothes before I start going hypothermic. Temperature's still okay, 36.6 is normal. Where are these other players? There's 2 other players online. I'm not seeing any open doors. I wonder if they're maybe just base building right now. And so they're not going around searching for things. It's possible. This is another town where I see a lot of activity. You know, a lot is relative. It's not a super busy server, but I've found locked vehicles here, open doors. I know a player was actually building a base just outside town, and somebody griefed his base with a landmine. So there's multiple people in this area who are vying for control. But I don't see any open doors. No open garages. Throttle back up here. I think we're near the airdrop, right? Yeah, it's to our northwest. To our northwest. There it is, I see it. Tiny little speck. It's not nothing yet. This is just an official server, my friend. Open public server, official. I don't give out the details of which one it is because I've got a bunch of squad mates who've put in a bunch of time, and I don't want my stream to ruin their fun. But it's not private, it's just open, so. No rules, no admins. We just go around looting. It's regular loot settings. Nothing, nothing fancy. Alright, this guy's gonna land right in the middle of the woods here, isn't it? That's not a lot of fun. I don't think I can get a plane down over here. Yeah, it's all woods around here. This might not be my cargo drop. There's a possible landing strip right here behind me. We'll turn around. Ha ha! Tarantula's gonna start selling info. I see how it is. I let you in on one little secret and you monetize it. Okay. Capitalist. You know what they say, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Can't blame you. Is this your first time at the stream, Rocky? You know what, that gives me an idea. Will people pay 300 euros to get that information? Because I'll hand it out for 300 euros. Well, goodness gracious, why not? I don't know what that translates to in American, but it's more than I have now. Gotta make money off these streams in some way, right? That mech thinks he's gonna hit us. Not a chance. Not a chance. Alright, I think I'm done looking for players. Let's go find an airstrip to fuel up at, which will be the Z0 airstrip, and then we'll bring it back to base. And we'll start running around with the truck. I need to earn some money before this base raid. My bank account has been dropping precipitously over the last couple of weeks. I had 300,000 at my height, and between buying armor for trucks, helping my friends get re-geared, I spent $30,000 on magazines and ammunition for the plane here. It disappears quickly when you're not making it. So, all that money out, let's get some coming in. We're getting geared up for this base raid anyway. That's another thing I need to do during this stream. Because we're going to go raid that base, I want to build a bunch more pipe bombs. And we've got the crafting materials back at base. It's just a matter of putting aside the time to actually do it. And we've got 20 some odd already crafted up, 4 sticks of TNT. We've got around 20 grenade launcher grenades and a couple of frag grenades. We've got all kinds of heavy stuff to bring to the party. Plus an actual party box full of party favors that my buddy Corpse curated. And that man can plan a party. Exquisite. He's done it in the past, I know he'll nail it again. Right, there's our strip right in front of us. You can kind of see it from here. It's not really fully rendered in, but it's that clearing at the top of the hill where there's no trees. I'm gonna start throttling down. There we go, and start bleeding off some altitude. Try and bring her in nice and easy. I don't need a whole lot of throttle because we're getting a bunch of speed just from losing height, right? Gravity's giving us momentum. There we go. Nice and easy. Brought her down a little closer this time. I've been landing way at the end of the strip to give myself lots of runway. Gaining a little bit of confidence to come in closer to my desired landing spot. Alright, I need to keep my awareness up. Just because I feel safe doesn't mean I am safe. I know there's other players here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we just looted over here, so I'm going to be quick about this. All I need is fuel and go. I want to bring this in for a landing, put it behind locked doors, We're going to move on to the next phase of the stream, which is going to be hitting the junkyard for some wheels, maybe do some other loot runs. We could find a bunker to bust, maybe, do something like that. All in preparation here. The boys just hit the torpedo factory, so I can't go there for good loot right now. It's done, son. But there's still plenty of spots we can find along the map. Yeah, she's a little squirrely, isn't she? A little squirrely. Where's our base? I think it's northwest of here, yeah. Northwest. Starting to learn the lay of the land. The thing I need to memorize is where I approach from. And I think if I follow the coastline up, that'll be best for me. That'll give me a nice runway. Nice long runway to land at the base. There's plenty of room. We actually picked this location because, in part, Corps had started flying planes. And we knew we wanted a base where we could land a plane so we could store it inside behind locked doors, because our last base didn't have anywhere like that. And in order for us to land a plane and keep it, we just left it up there at the airfield. Talk about vulnerable. Anybody could come by and lockpick it. We did all the hard work. Well, Corps did all the hard work getting the planes out of the grip of the mechs. You don't want to just hand that off to anybody. When you put in that kind of effort and take that kind of risk, you want to maintain your reward. Okay, I think this is our base right up ahead. Am I mistaken? Oh, yep, I am. It's up here, actually. Still got that breeze pushing me around a little bit, making this kind of iffy. Oh, that was good. That was good. I'm glad I had lots of runway, because I could have put it down in a better spot, but I needed that little bit of extra so I didn't hit something hard. Right? When you hit hard things, you tend to break bits. And broken bits on an airplane is the end of the deal. When you break a bumper on your truck, you could just replace it. When a wing falls off your airplane, you gotta go get a new airplane. Alright. Make sure we throttle all the way down here. Start backing the plane up towards the door. Go ahead and park it. Well, we're not parking it yet. We're going to open the door and put it inside. Nice of Corpse to put his nice and far back there. Got nothing to worry about. Plenty of room for us. You can hold C to just reverse, I guess. I don't really understand how that works, but I'm glad that it does. Which is actually how I feel about many things in this world. I don't understand how you work. I'm just glad you do. Alright, we hop out, and we're going to have to clean the inventory, but that's pretty good. They call them hangar doors for a reason, right? Alright, my friends, I'm going to take a 20-second break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and let's take a look at the contents of this plane. We found a couple of things out there. What did we find? This can come with me. Make room. Well, this goes here. This goes here. We're going to put our warm flying gear in the jacket, and the jacket in the plane. That's looking better. Okay, the rest of this, that fuel's going to stay in the plane. What about this backpack? Yep, all this stuff goes into the base. We'll take that in hand. Car repair kit. Could always use more of those. So sometimes I think crashing the car is just the fun way to drive it. Boom. That's nice. What else here? Car jack. That goes into box number 1 because we just sell those. We've got plenty of them. We don't need to hold on to them for any reason. This iron lock needs to be cleaned up, so we'll install it here and pull it right back off. That brings it up to 100%. Now that'll sell for $100 some odd. Adds up quickly. Let's see here. The rest of this is crafting materials. And the batteries we keep, of course. Can't carry boots, can I? Can I make room for boots? Yes, I can. This guy goes back out in the airplane. Try and stay organized so when I need things, I know where they are. I don't want to lose stuff all over the base. It's way too easy to do. Okay. We'll make this quick. I know where these things go. It's not going to be too much fiddling about. Unless, we have another broken inventory here. Come on, Scum. Look at this. There's 178 kilograms of stuff in this box, and we can't see any of it. What's up with that? I hope that doesn't happen to more of our wardrobes, because it's systematically breaking the game for us. And that's pretty much the most annoying thing that can happen. I've got so much good crafting material in here that is inaccessible to us. Brutal. Let me equip that so I don't put it away by accident. At least my nails and bolts still load up, right? Yeah, I don't know what they did to those chests with this update, but they are not working how they're supposed to. Okay, there's that. I think we have enough of these at this point. Toolboxes go here. And we're just going to dump duct tape into the crafting inventory. Hopefully, we can find it later. Our lock picking box, tons of bobby pins here, and a screwdriver. Usually we don't keep those here, but that's fine. I don't really need it for anything, so I got tons of 40s on me. What else? Isopropyl alcohol goes with the medications. Don't tell me this one's broken now, too. Oh my goodness. That's going to make the game unplayable. Why? Okay. It almost seems like it has to do with how many components are in there. Right? The more stuff that's in the cabinet, the more likely it is to break. There we go. We got it. It just took a while. I think I have scissors. Yep, those belong in here. This can just go on the ground. That goes on my head. The MREs I'm going to keep on hand. And that's pretty much it. We put these two batteries onto charge. And that's a clean inventory. We could take the truck out. go make some money. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's just check this again. It loaded. Oh, that's a good sign. We could put the duct tape where it actually belongs. So does that mean our armory loaded finally? No. This has got so much good stuff in it. This is what we were going to make the pipe bombs out of. Luckily, I had spare stuff in this chest, but it still doesn't add up to what's in the original armory chest. And if we can't get that inventory back, I'm going to be a very sad puppy. Let's just show you what we've got planned for tonight. So these claymores are actually really exciting, but they're not for this. Those are going to be deployed for base defense here in a little while. We're going to bring some grenade launcher grenades. Probably not all of them, but 5 or 6 should be enough to protect us. Unfortunately, we do not have a rocket launcher. We have these 2 rounds, but nothing to fire them out of. Here's 4 sticks of TNT. That's something we could do. We could go up there to the coal mines and look for more of those. And then there's 5, 10, 15, 22 pipe bombs and a bunch more blasting caps. So yeah, we're definitely prepared for some real heavy action. Let me check the battery on this. 98%. It's about to go dark, so we're definitely going to need our night vision. Close you up and you up. Drop the paint at the bottom here. And I think we should get on the road. You still hanging around, Thor? I don't think he's with us. He's going to be sad if I go out without him. But hopefully we won't make it too far. We'll start over there at the junkyard. And we could come back and pick him up if he makes it back pretty soon here. Let's stop and get some fuel on the way too, huh? Oh. Now that we're not in the plane, turn that back up. Gotta stay organized, man. There's so many different odds and ends in this game. If you don't stay organized, you're just gonna lose things constantly. I know it's probably not the best stream content, but I'm not gonna break my organization for anything. So crucial. I try to do most of my organization off stream. I spent about an hour this morning unloading stuff out of my truck. But once in a while, especially a longer stream like this one's going to go on for many more hours here. Every once in a while, you gotta just do a little midstream organization, right? Alright, let's see if we can find some trouble. We got 2 other players online. I'm guessing it's the same 2 from before. You know what I didn't even consider? When I was flying the plane, I should have done a couple of runs around the scrapyard, looking for player bases in that location. So I know players like to congregate around that area. It's really handy if you're going to build a decent base to have scrap metal close by. That's a nice benefit. Speaking of scrap metal, I probably should have brought the scrap metal box with me, and we could have loaded that up while we were at the yard, but that's another one of those things that's probably better just to do that off stream, because all it is running around with an empty backpack, opening scrap piles and filling the backpack. That gets old pretty quickly. It's a bit of a grind, really. Alright, we gotta open up our ears coming up. We're gonna make it to the gas station, and that's where the beepers hang out. We really don't want to deal with that today. We've had enough team members die. I don't want to join their ranks. No gravestones for mayhem. Are we listening? There's a 2-door right there. Looks like it has an engine. Can't really tell from here. It looks like it does. We're gonna close this. This is a really good place to get shot. Okay, the doors are closed here. Okay, no engine. No lock. No lock at all. Vinicius. Brr. How you doing today? Is this your first time at the stream? I don't recognize that name. Glad you could join us. And yeah, it looks like somebody was probably here pretty recently, huh? Let's just get the heck out of here. If somebody's gonna shoot me, it'll be while I'm getting in the truck. If they got a head on their shoulders, that's the time to do it. Get a free truck that way. If you can kill me before I close the door, it's all yours. All you gotta do is hop in, drive away, and then lockpick until you get the thing open. Brazil. Gotcha. Howdy doody. There's another game I play occasionally called America's Army Proving Grounds, and there's a fair number of Brazilians that enjoy that game. Not that that has anything at all to do with you, but I just thought of it. Are you a Scum player? Did you just watch Scum content on YouTube? What's your relationship to the game? Okay, we're gonna go through the fields here. This is not where I would expect to ever see a player base. Just way too wide open. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't look, right? Always be looking. Gotta stay looking. There's a hunting stand. Power lines. Got woods all around us. And then we're gonna open up into the road right here. It's almost time to go night vision. It's definitely getting dark, isn't it? Let me turn the gamma up here. Normally when I'm playing off stream, I won't do that, because I'd rather contend with the darkness using night vision, but I don't think it makes very good stream content when the whole screen is just tones of dark. Alright, we're looking for open doors here, signs of player activity. So far I don't see anything. I'm gonna keep trying to steer a little left and a little right. Yep, we got more activity now. The server's heating up here, which I expect around this time of day. It's getting to be around or after dinner time for most people. What about the plane coincidence last time? Figure it out? The plane coincidence. What do you mean by that? I'm not remembering what you're talking about. Okay, what do we have here? We got a little bit of room for wheels, right? Line things up along the edge here. Make space. I put this down here where a wheel might not fit anyway, right? Charcoal. This is all stuff we're gonna sell right here. No point in keeping these things. They're not much use to us. Iron locks are garbage. Did I just hear a player? Probably not. Probably not. Just grab the Rager wheels. You can bring these other wheels and get a decent chunk of change, maybe 2-3 grand out of them. But I find the Rager wheels are just a little bit, they're a lot better money and a little bit easier because I don't have as much space in my truck as I used to. Yeah, I'm not going to fill up my hands right now. I'm definitely feeling like there's a possibility of experiencing combat here. Not a high possibility, but greater than 0. You know, Scrapyard's one of those places you're not going to come here looking for trouble. You're going to come here looking for materials of some kind. Either wheels for a car you want to fix up if you're on foot, or, you know, locks. It's a good place to find locks if you're building a base. Obviously, scrap metal. You can get bricks here. I don't think most people do wheels like I do them. I could be wrong. This might be a very common way to make money, but I'm just not sure. Alright, how are we looking inside here? Got room for a couple more. $1,275 for each Rager wheel if it's in perfect condition. That is a lot of money when you've got 9 or 10 wheels. And in this case, because I have the truck itself, I can repair each wheel using vehicle repair kits, so I get top dollar guaranteed. That's what really makes this worth the effort. The fact that we can repair these wheels and get full price for them. Look at that, one more right there. We're going to hit the car piles pretty quickly. Let's go night vision. It's getting to be that time. We're going to hit the car piles. We're looking for enforced locks, the gold locks, and maybe some more crafting materials for pipe bombs. If we find that kind of stuff, I'll be pretty happy. An AK magazine. Who would expect that here? Who leaves an AK magazine in the back of their car and then sends it to the junkyard? Oh, I take it back. I want that rubber band. Rubber bands are used when you're crafting pipe bombs. Got a lighter, caramel soda, silver lock. Where did that drone just come from? When you flipped the plane upside down and your teammate got kicked. Oh, that. Yeah. So, I don't know what caused that, and my teammate lost all of his gear, but I still have the plane. That's the good news. After I said goodnight, I went back and found it upside down in the woods, and then I had to chop down a bunch of trees to make a runway for myself. But I did get the runway that I was looking for, and I managed to get the plane up in the sky and back to base. There might be a player behind us. Either that or there's one along the wall. I saw that drone fly off in that direction. And normally I think when they're done looking at you, they fly straight up in the air, right? So we're going to take the truck off in that direction and kind of cruise along the wall here. Maybe we'll just do that now, because I'm starting to feel like this is more and more vulnerable as I'm spending more time here. If there's a player building a base over there, odds that they come check the junkyard once in a while, pretty darn high. Depends on what kind of player they are, if they're going to mess with us or not. Let's get a little closer and find out. Yeah, that sure was weird how that drone flew right off in that one direction there. Let's go see what we can find. I did record my plane recovery last night. I'm going to make a video out of it. I'll try and edit that together tomorrow morning. Because I think that would make a pretty cool video. And it'll be just a short one to kind of fill in the gap between these two live streams. See, I still don't see the drone anywhere. I didn't see it go up in the sky. We're kind of looking for a player, but more so a player base. Alright, that would be better. I would welcome finding a player. I'd be even happier to find a player base. I do have to cut out the part of that live stream where Thor got kicked out of the airplane while we were upside down, because I want to make a bug report and submit it, just in case that's unintended behavior. All kinds of little bugs with this new update, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was, for some reason, a bug that popped up in the game. Okay, I don't think we're going to find anybody right along the wall. Of course, if I was somebody and a player came driving along, I would hide in a bush. I'd lay right down and hide in a bush. If I were on foot. And as per usual, if I do encounter somebody, I'm not going to just start shooting at them. I'm going to ask if they're alright, ask if they need anything. If they start shooting at us, then it becomes combat. But I'm not a kill-on-sight kind of person. I'd rather make friends than enemies. Been that way my whole life. I don't think we're going to find anyone here. I don't think we're going to find anyone. Alright, well, it's getting to be nighttime, and it's, what, 6? Yeah, we got some time here. Let's go down towards Z2. I've got a couple of key cards here that say they'll open a bunker. Let's see if we can get inside that thing. It says it opens every door in the bunker. Let's see if that's true or not. I've got lockpicking supplies on me. We got plenty of reasons to try and get some good loot. The only thing that I'm concerned with is right now, I think I'm the highest fame point player in my squad. So if I get killed doing this and lose a bunch of fame points, it's going to really cost the squad quite a bit. But that's alright, it's worth trying. Worth trying. Let's get in there and give it a shot. We'll lighten up our kit a little bit, make sure we can move nimbly. I haven't tried an abandoned bunker solo yet. I've only done it with corpse, and we've only gotten in a little ways. We haven't made it very far. Be this next right coming up. I think by the time we get there, the door should be unlocked, hopefully. These abandoned bunkers are terrifying, though, I gotta tell you. It can all go wrong very fast. Duo is best for a bunker? Yeah, I think you're right. But there's nobody on with me right now, so what am I gonna do? This key card's gonna expire if I don't use it. Might as well. And I'm hoping another hour or two, something like that, the rest of my squad mates will be on, or at least the ones who are going to be able to do the raid with us. And we'll go hit that player base, see what we can find inside, maybe get a little action out of it, right? But we'll make some money in the meantime. Heck, maybe we get lucky and find an RPG, right? It could happen. Check something here. What do I have on me for meds? 3 tourniquets, 4 hemostatic dressing, and I've got 2 emergency bandage packs. I think that's good enough. I'm comfortable with that. I've got antibiotics and painkillers. I've got plenty of ammo in the truck, and I've got 5 magazines for my pistol, 5 magazines for my rifle. Yeah, we're in good shape. We could definitely at least attempt a bunker. I'm not guaranteeing how deep I'll get into it. I'm really still learning my way around those places, but let's give it a try. We got a compound bow at 95 pounds. We've got broadhead carbon arrows. We got the katana, or whatever. It's a Tang Dao. It's not a katana, but it's a good sword. Does a lot of damage. Got a pretty high stealth score. If it's gonna work, now is the time. I just hope the key card functions, because last time I tried to do one of these with a key card, it didn't help at all. It wouldn't even open the front door. Forget about all the rest of them. There's a chicken over there. That's alright, we don't need a chicken. We got MREs. They're a little bit expensive, but they're pretty darn good food. They keep you full for a while. Ooh, scraping the truck right there. Scraping it pretty good. You're bad at lockpicking? I'm okay at lockpicking. I've cracked open a couple lockers. I'm not too worried about that. I'm mainly worried about getting killed. Now, I'm not going to do a kill box solo right now. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't know enough about kill boxes. I've never done one with team. I don't think I've ever watched a video on how to do one. So I'd rather learn the bunker and get good at running them first before I try to tackle a kill box. And then all the locks inside the bunkers are pretty standard locks, right? Nothing too challenging. I think it's the kill boxes where the locks get hard. I know you need a wire cutter if you're going to do kill boxes, and I'm not sure if I'm up to that challenge or not. I've done some wire cutting practice. I'm not good at it. It's really a weakness of mine, and I'm trying to get better, but it's not something I think about all the time. You know, when I'm playing the game, I don't think, oh, I should go hang out at base and cut wires for fun. I'd rather be out here exploring, running the roads, looking for players and loot. Alright, I hope I'm going to the right place. I'm pretty sure the abandoned bunker I want to be at is right up here on the left, across from the torpedo factory. We'll get a little closer and we'll find out for sure. Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've gone this way. This takes longer than I remember. That's funny. It always seems easier in theory. The more commonly you do something, the faster it seems to go by, right? Because it's been a while since I've gone this way. I'm looking at things with fresh eyes, taking in the detail, processing it a little heavier. Here we go. This is the spot. Right, we're in Z2. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is Z1. This says Z2. I'm at the wrong spot. We need to go into the coastal town and then up north of it. So we are down here in Z1. We need to go west. I think this is the bunker we're trying to go to. I don't know anything about that one. Are there mechs there? Or is that an abandoned bunker? If it's a regular bunker, I'm not even worried about that. Those are, for the most part, pretty easy. The beepers can be a problem sometimes, but who cares? As long as you shoot them fast enough, they don't bother you much. Over the river and through the woods, to the Z2 bunker we go, in search of loot and many good things I'm hoping I find in RPG. Keep cruising. It looks like I'm probably the only one online at this point. There were people on, but I'm just not seeing any activity anywhere. No open doors, no cars on the road. Things quiet down quickly, don't they? Alright, that town's not so far away. We're gonna go past the gas station here, cross a bridge over the railroad tracks, and then the town will be a couple turns ahead of us. I'm not exactly sure how to navigate. I think it looks like the best thing to do might be just to go through the woods. Yeah, I can see the roads that we might take, but we'll just go through the woods. It'll be easy enough. The only thing about all this armor on the truck is while it protects me from people shooting in, it also prevents me from shooting out. And it used to be my deal. I would roll into a spot where there were going to be lots of zombies, let them crowd around the truck, and then just shoot them out the window. Can't do that anymore. Okay, yeah, we're going to basically just go north from here, which is right forward. Right on in front of us. Let me start putting my serious face on. Can't be goofing around in a bunker. Things can go sideways really fast, and I don't want to have to re-gear myself here. Is that it? That's it. I don't see any mechs walking around. There's the entrance. I see the entrance. No mechs yet. Yeah, this is an abandoned bunker, right? No mechs. We should be able to walk right in. Let's see. What do I do with my truck? I don't want to put it right out in front, because then everybody knows you're there. Let's bring it around the north side, maybe. Northwest. Inside the circle of the road. Trying to bring it where people wouldn't necessarily go looking. Where if they come in on foot, they're not going to walk right past it. I don't know. Might be overthinking it. Let me pop this thing open here. Whoa. Okay, where did I go? See, now I'm between town and it. Hold on. There it is. I'm not sure how much an RPG sells for. If I find one, I'm going to keep it. We got 2 RPG rounds, and if we ever get into a situation where we need it, I'll be very happy to have it. But yeah, I have no idea. You can't buy them. You cannot buy them. They can only be found. It's really not a good bush. Can't park there. That's the road. Fellas, I'm having trouble finding good parking here. All the spots are taken. Maybe we'll ask the valet to park for us. He can come bring it around when we're finished. Alright, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna park in this bush and call it good enough, right? That'll work. It's ugly, it's stupid, it's better than nothing, but only barely. Wait. Wait. I was looking at the town. Okay. Alright, we can walk. That's not a problem. We're going to eat an MRE. Make sure we go in with a full belly so we don't have to worry about that while we're in there. We'll relieve ourselves. Empty our bladder before we go in. Definitely... I think I'm going to leave the rifle behind. But I'll bring a better screwdriver and a bunch of bobby pins. these MREs, man. Just sit back and enjoy. They take a while to eat. There we go. Alright, I'm going to put you there. Box number 5 is where I put the things I'm going to keep into the base. There we go. Let's see. So I'm going to leave this stuff behind. I don't need to bring that and risk it unnecessarily. Those guns are kind of hard to come by. And as long as I have my pistol, I'm pretty happy. That's all I need. Get a lot done with a pistol and a bow. We're going to bring 1 spare battery. That should be enough. We'll bring our water with us, of course. Oh, I've been wearing gloves this whole time? That's pretty funny. Don't need to be doing that. Socks, gloves. We're going to leave the whiskey behind. I've got my antibiotics. I'll rely on those while I'm in there. We're also going to leave that behind because it's got my bank card in it. And speaking of bank cards, that belonged to the player that shot at my friend this morning, so we're keeping it and checking it all the time now. So if he ever puts any money in his account, we're going to take it. You shoot at us, we shoot back. Fair is fair. Alright, let's craft the bobby pins out here because every little sound you make inside the bunker makes the bunker harder to run. We'll do what we can outside to make things easier inside. And I guess with that in mind, there's one other thing I'm going to do. I'm going to take off this shirt because it's got my remote door opener in it, and I don't need to bring that in with me. I just don't really feel like losing that if I don't need to. That should pretty much do it. I'm going to grab one more arrow. Just like that. Now we're topped up, 12 out of 12. That should be enough to do what we need doing. And craft up these lockpicks. We're going to be real ready, right? Could check the quality of my gun. 99%. I've barely used it. I guess that's benefits of flying around in a plane, right? That's a full bundle right there. We're going to go in with 30 lockpicks. That should get us a decent opportunity at some loot. Of course, I don't know the layout of these bunkers either, so I'm going to be fumbling around in the dark, truth be told. Literally and metaphorically, right? Okay, now we need bundles. Should get 2 more out of that, I think. Right? They do groups of 10 per bundle. There we go. Yep, 2 more bundles. Bladder. Boom, just like this. Leave the MRE here. We take the key card. And now, which way was the bunker? I think it was east, right? East, northeast. Crafting. Base building. Let's put down a bonfire blueprint so we can find the truck again. And go ahead and relieve our bladder. Oh, I think I'm about as prepared as I can get now. I just hope that door is open. Heyo, how you doing, Escaping Ordinary? Glad you could pop in. Have you been streaming today? I was watching some of your Outlast trial stream, and it was kind of a creepy game. Some weird things you got to do to win that game. Are you mocking me, Tarantula? I think you're rooting against me. That's what I think. I think you want to see me fail. Well, let me tell you, I'm a professional, and this is going to go absolutely perfectly. was that growling? I didn't like that at all. Is that Brenner? If anybody doesn't know EO, you should go check out her channel. She's also a streamer. She does an amazing job. She's been very supportive. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in and try not to die. No! What do you... Why? What does this mean? Just a hand. What does it mean? Why does this happen? Alright. This says opens all doors in the Z2 bunker. Maybe that means the ones in the bunker, not the one that leads to the bunker. That would be kind of crazy. This is Z2, and as far as I could see, this is the only bunker here. Alright, let's take a look at the time. Maybe in a couple of minutes it'll open up. Yeah, last time I relogged at one of these, I lost all my gear. I logged back in, I was completely naked, and the door still didn't work. No explanation. That's the only bunker. Yeah, I think 10:30 is the time when they unlock, so maybe we just gotta wait 5 more game minutes. But I could run away and try relogging over here. Maybe what we do is we'll wait back here for the clock to roll over. And then if it won't let us in at that point, I'll go back to my truck and relog. That's good and far away. That should be fine over there. I just hope I remember how to get back to my truck now. Pretty sure it was southwest, right? Doesn't matter, I'll find it. Oh yeah. I hope y'all like watching paint dry, because that's what we're doing right now. 1 minute at a time. Do 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 do. Hey. What's the matter? Your arm get tired? Oh. Trembling with excitement. The thing is, I thought you could open those doors with a screwdriver. Maybe you need a fuse to open that exterior door. There's something you need to do it. Okay, it says 10:30. We're gonna try one more time here, and then we'll go relog back at the truck. I'm definitely not gonna relog in front of the bunker. I know better than to do that. Learned that lesson the hard way. It does seem to fix most things in this game, though. A good solid relog. It'll bring your truck back to life. It'll do all kinds of things. If your body disappeared... No! Oh. Oh! Sounds like it's powering up. What if I put that card in my hand? That's not an option. Yeah, I wish I could. No dice. But I heard the bunker start up just then. Maybe if we walk away and then walk back in. Oh, come on. I want this so badly right now. Alright, we're going back to the truck. We're going to relog. We'll see how that goes. And as we do that, let's just, let's make sure that our nudity censoring is on, because the recent update seems to be making things go very naked for long periods of time when you log in. Log out and log back in again. Thank you, sir. I guess he's watching the stream, right? Either that or he's a secret admin. That's pretty funny. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna assume that means yes, stream and not secret admin. If you are an admin, I've got some complaints. I've got some friends who want to talk to you. All right, we relog. Let's get in. Nobody look. It's gonna be naked. Almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. Close your eyes. Nobody should have to see this. It's indecent. Boop, boo, boop, boo, boop, boo. Boo, 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 boop, boo. Okay. That's enough loading screen. There we go. I told you. Alright, did we lose anything? Nope, we're looking good. Could use a quick repair on the boots, couldn't I? Alright, let's get in. We're taking Naval's advice. EO said the same thing. I believe these people speak truth. We need to go west and a little bit north. There it is. We heard the bunker start up. We relogged. We've got the key card. I think we're going to get right on in here. Now all I have to worry about is Naval PE coming and trying to steal my truck while I'm in here. Just a little bit of warm-up, right? That's what we're going to do when we get inside. Just like that. Okay. Moment of truth. Activate using keycard. Now does that use it up? Is it gone now? Nope. Kind of feel like I should close that behind me, right? Waiting for me inside the bunker. I hope that's not true. Can't we be friends? Okay. Do I even need night vision in here? I think all the good loot is right here, right? We'll just search through the piles on the sides, and then we can go. Yeah, that's about all we're gonna find. Okay, it's been fun. Turning around. Oh. Definitely feel like I should have closed that door behind me. Probably gonna get sniped when I walk out of here. Alright, everybody, deep breaths. Keep the adrenaline low. Keep your heartbeat slow. Maintain focus. I hear things walking around. You're freaking out. Yeah, I can't feel my legs. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I just pulled a leg hair. I could definitely still feel them. I lied to you. Okay. There's a thing. Oh. Oh. That's a tough guy. Let's go get that out of him. Oh my goodness. I'm tingling. I'm tingling. One, two. You're gonna make me search? Really? Hey, I'm glad I searched. Alright, chat. I don't expect any real help from you, but I'm a complete noob to this bunker thing, so... where do I go to get good stuff? Am I going the right way? I may not expect you to help, but I sure will ask you to. Okay, there's a blood stain here. That's a good sign. Pository. Yep, that sounds right. Amori? Now that's Italian, right? Oh, we're making friends. That says exit. We want to go that opposite direction. I don't have a map open for this bunker, so we're just exploring right now. Beer. Probably not a good idea to be drinking. Oh. Oh, it says armory. I thought it said amori. Armories, but you gotta do the code. That's the lottery game if you'll get it right or not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Got a 200 amp fuse. Do I even need that considering I have the key card? Does the key card allow me to bypass the fuse thing? Or do I need to turn around and go deal with the, What is that sound? I don't like that sound. Authorized personnel only. Not powered. Okay. So what is this key card for, if it's not for that? Quiet. Quiet. Everybody whisper. Stop yelling at me. A German keyboard, so sometimes you mix up the letters. Do Germans have different keyboards? It'll open them once the bunker is powered. Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna need better than a 200 amp fuse, right? 200 amp isn't getting us very far. We're going slow. We're taking it easy. I hear babies crying. Why did they have to make the sound a crying baby? It's the worst. They're not babies. They're definitely fully grown men. That startled the crap out. A water drop startled me. That's where we're at right now. Hey. Anybody in here? Naval. Are you waiting to ambush me? I got my bow out. Stop with those sounds. Stop with those sounds. There's another generator spot. Okay, so I can reset the fuse as long as I find another one. All I've got so far is a 200 amp. Oh my goodness, I'm not reading everything. Small, yeah. Need like an 800. Okay. Well, if there's going to be an 800, it'll have to be here, right? MRE. Or we can use a 200 to at least look for more fuses. Oh. How bad is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody call the doctor. I think I just had a heart attack. Did I bite my tongue, or is that just the adrenaline? Okay, what do we have? Another 200. Great. We'll just let things settle for a couple of seconds, right? That's what you have to do. Loot, wait. Loot, wait. Ooh, cola. No thank you. I'd sooner drink a beer. Okay, 400 amp. That's moving in the right direction. Stealth is the name of the game. 200 amp. No. You don't understand. Okay, we're getting little bangings on the doors here. We might have to settle for a 400 amp. Although there's There's another door right around the other side here, right? Like another office or something where we might find fuses? I don't remember. I saw a video on this once, but shoot, I don't remember. Take in hand. Attach a 400 amp fuse. Now, what am I going to switch on, right? I am here. Okay, we need to switch on A to get out of here at all, right? Can anybody tell me where the armories are? Can I just go to F block right now? Is that where the armories are? I don't care for the kill box. First time solo bunker, yep. First time. Okay, you're not going to tell me where anything is. We've got 8 minutes. Oh my goodness. A block is 200. F block is 200. We can't go any higher than that. Go down far, you'll need more than 400, but A, B, C, E is where Brenner is. A and B. Use 400, go find more. Okay, we go A and B, and we look for more. Could I put another fuse in there? Is that an option? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Where am I? Oh, I just need to go straight across, right? Through that door right there? The one in front of me? That's where I'm going. That's B. Office. Yeah, we got a key card already, so I'm not worried about going in there, I don't think. It's got light over it now. Oh, okay. Context clues. Very nice. Time is running out. What do you mean? How long do I have? Oh, shoot. Okay. We go slow though, right? Or maybe... Oh, it said 8 minutes on the map there. We're gonna try and find a fuse. That's what we're gonna do right now. Depository. Is that a place where I could find a fuse? Or is that barking up the wrong tree? Now here's a question. If the fuse blows, like I take too long, does that mean I'd get shut in? Is that the penalty? Okay, we're making friends right now. That's a drop hatch right there. I guess the key card doesn't help me right with this door. This is the lottery door, right? Okay. 783738, right? 783738. Oh, okay. There better be a fuse in here considering what I just did. Oh, score. 600 amp. Worth it. Now I just have to hope a razor doesn't fall on my head. There's no vent right here at least. 800 amp. My friends. When I say I'm getting lucky right now, I hope you're listening. Because if this isn't luck, nothing ever was. Alright, we're going to slow down. I'm getting excited. Brenners have a weak spot, one hit with melee on the back, and he's out. I thought Brenner was invincible. Do you mean the razors? Brenner's the big guy with the flamethrower, right? Oh, good. Sounds like there's a beeper on the way out here. Yeah, I think razors. Yeah. Tell me there's a beeper on the exit ramp. Okay, we got that. Now what do I do? Do I pull this thing out? Is that... Detach fuse. 800 amp. You missed... Yeah, okay, alright. So now we operate the switchboard and we want... What do we want? A and F? Or... Where are the armories? I don't like that. Sounds like he's getting closer. Oh, that won't work. Sleeping quarters, offices... I think I need to go downstairs, don't I? How do I do that? A, B, C, E. A, B, C, E. Well, I enjoy you watching. I'm glad you're here with me. Alright, we don't have very long. Right? How long was it? 18 or an 800 amp? 20 minutes maybe? A little less? $20, okay. That guy's not bothering anything. We'll just let him hang out there and yip and yipe. That definitely won't be a problem later. Look for more on the way for the fuse box down there. Okay. Will do. What the heck is that sound? Why? Why is it growling? Stop it. Stop. I don't like that noise. That's making me nervous. Oh my goodness. Hey, gunpowder. It sounds so angry. What is it? Stop. I come in peace. I have an MRE. You'll hear the doors. Oh, I don't like that. I do like the doors, but as a band. Lounge. Okay. I need to stop moving. I think we moved too much. Right? The babies. Okay. Armory! Where's the closest drop hatch? Right there in front of me? Okay, what do we think? Is this guy gonna be a problem? Oh, right over his shoulder. I swear this never happens to me. Go ahead, bring me my arrows. Thank you. Uh-oh, the lottery game again? I'm not getting lucky twice, am I? Alright, 472... 427 742. Nope. What do I do now? Is it just over for me? Oh, okay. That's not good. Get off of me. I'm bleeding very heavily. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. There's another one. I'm running the wrong way. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I've got no health left. I can't move. It's been nice knowing you, friends. It's all over. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that went well. I learned some things. I don't know what they are yet, but I'll think about it, and I'll get back to you. What was I supposed to do there? Should I have just run right out of the bunker? Hmm. Yeah, what do you do if the alarm goes off? You only get 3 tries, so you have to just get lucky? Weird. Where's my mouse? Well, boy oh boy. Can I go back in and get my gear? Yeah, well, one thing that happened there was he knocked my sword out of my hand, and I didn't think about that. So I started trying to get my sword back, and yeah, I made a bunch of mistakes. Yeah, is my gear gonna be there if I go back, or is it just gone now? So there's still time on that fuse. I can't dilly-dally, though. I gotta go. Might be real risky going for that, huh? Maybe I should just let the gear be gone? I don't know. Should be there still if I can get in. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I should have... In the future, I think what I'll do is bring a 200 amp fuse in the truck. And that way, if I need to get back in, and I'm afraid my fuse is going to be dead, I have one in reserve that I could just chuck in to recover my gear with. It's hard to go back. Did I close the first door? I don't think so. I think I left everything open as I went. That way it would be easier for Naval to come in and gank me from behind. Wow, those abandoned bunkers are really difficult, huh? That's the farthest I've ever made it into one, though. It's just that keypad that messed me up. I thought that it was a timer. It's a guess limit. You only get 3 tries. I thought you had like 3 seconds or something. Am I mistaken there? I'm glad it put me just about as far away as it could have. That's nice. Always time for a little midnight jog, right? 3 guesses. Okay, so you really just have to get lucky. There's no math you can do on that. There's no skill you can build. You just have to pick 3 different numbers and try them. And then if the alarm goes off, it calls Brenner and it calls the Razors. Yeah, the lottery. Except, well, the lottery, the story, right? That's the one where if you win the lottery, you get stoned. And not the fun kind of stoned like a Fish concert or a Grateful Dead. It's hard it's hard to do alone. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did it before with Corpse, and when we needed help, you know, whoever went down, the other guy could kill the Razor while it was on top of him. The second one, you were not lucky. Yeah, once Brenner shows up, it's kind of game over, right? You basically have to leave or die, right? That guy just stomps on through there, blasting his flamethrower around, taking fools out. Those Razors are nasty, though. And even if I escaped there, the wounds I had would have been the end of it for me. Oh, you can hide from him. Okay. Till he goes back to bed. Funny to think of a creature like that sleeping. I don't know exactly what his lore is, but I know that you use his blood to make the phoenix tears. So I assume he's some kind of genetic experiment gone wrong, or maybe right, that makes him invincible, infinitely regenerative, right? Because he can't be killed, and if you get his blood into a needle, you can use it to resurrect a dead player or heal any wound. Alright, let's go get our gear. We'll take a look at that fuse box. If I succeed right now, which I expect I will, because why wouldn't I? Maybe we can still try that armory. It should be open at this point, right? The biggest problem I'm going to have is if there's a beeper in the way. I should have run up on that razor and hit him in the back. I thought I was going to get him with an arrow, but I should have just hit him in the back. Oh, thanks for leaving my truck, Naval. I appreciate that. Alright, let's grab, let's grab at least something. And let's get back in there. We can use this to shoot a beeper. I don't know what I'm going to do if I encounter other zombies. I guess I'm just going to have to shoot, which is pretty stupid, right? That's going to make a lot of trouble for us. But if we go real slow and careful and just shoot one zombie at a time, I'd like to get my gear back. If I can manage that, I'll be very, very happy. Everything else is just whatever. I don't care if I get good loot out of here or not. What's that sound? Is that the doors closing because the fuse ran out? Oh, I really don't need the ACOG for this. I don't think that's going to help me in the least. I don't think it's been 20 minutes yet, right? We should be okay to get right back down there. Are the razors still going to be there? Because if they are, this isn't worth it. I don't have the gear to deal with them right now. So long as I keep moving. Let's just do that then. I'm sure those things are faster than me. So if they do drop down, I'm gonna have to contend with them. The temptation to sprint right now is so high. But I know that's the wrong thing to do. Where did I die? Should be right up here, right? Right up ahead. Oh, that Brenner sound. Is he snoring? Is that what that is? Okay, we gotta stop for a second. Let the razors cool down. Where is my kit? Oh boy. I don't see anything. Is my body gone? Okay. Oh, my sword. My bow. Oh, that's something. Who cares about the rest of it? Oh, oh, oh. That's good enough. I'm happy. I'll go buy a backpack. Ah! Why are you so terrifying? I kind of want my quiver, though, too. This is gonna go just fine. At least I have this now. Oh, I don't know how long is left on that fuse. Yeah, you can run faster, just run. Ah. I don't want to call them in. I'm pretty quiet, though. I'm a quiet guy. Oh my god. What was he doing there? Do you not leave? Oh, I can't shoot in either, can I? This is awkward. Hey, are you blind? I'm right here. How close can I get before he just jumps on me? What is happening? Oh, right, there's other zombies too. I'm going back to my truck. I got my sword back, I got my bow back. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go get some gear on before my squad mates come back, and then they won't ever find out how terribly this went. I just won't bring it up, that's all. Oh my goodness. What do I need now? Everything? My quiver, my arrows. Oh, my night vision, man. Hate losing night vision. I like it better when I'm flying around an airplane. That's good, safe fun. I've gone the wrong direction. So, yeah. We need to go west. I don't want to say that that went terribly, because I don't think that's fair. It just could have gone better. That's all. Oh. Should I go back and try one more time? I really didn't see my body. Did you guys see my body? I found the bow, I found the sword, but those things were knocked clear of the body. I think if you die inside the bunker, it deletes your gear. I think someone said they made that change. I might be wrong about that. I need to go more north, which is this way. I think I see my little campfire out there, blinking in the distance. That was exciting. I'm definitely going to try that again, and I'm going to do better next time. I know that if I want to get 50 cal sniper rifles, rocket launchers, C4 components, all that good stuff comes from those bunkers, right? There it is. The big blue bonfire. Alright, well I hope the trader knows I'm coming, because I've got a lot of stuff I need to buy all of a sudden. My great googly moogly, those places are dangerous. We gave it our best shot. We came up short. Let's go back to base. Let's get the gear that we have there that we can scavenge together, and then we'll buy whatever we need to finish up, complete our outfit. So we still have this base raid we're planning on doing, and I want to make sure I've got everything on hand for that. Honestly, I'm glad I saved the sword. We've got tons of quivers back at base, no big deal on those. But the sword, you just don't find the Tang Dao Black Dragon out anywhere in the open. You gotta buy that, as far as I can see. And it's like $13,000, $14,000. Yeah, it's a vanity item, but I am vain. Let's see. I don't think this is the best way to get home, though. Let's turn around here. I'm gonna cross that bridge by the gas station. That's the best way to get home. The old bunkers are good, and I'm a lot better at those. I'll rush right into them, take them down no problem. Worst you have to deal with is a beeper once in a while. Yeah, I'll hit one of those next. Maybe not right away, but the next bunker I hit is going to be a classic one. The abandoned bunker is... wow, that's tough. I think you guys are right. It'd be a lot easier if I went in with a partner. Going in solo is kind of a death wish. If I had a partner, they maybe could have secured some of my gear, gotten... I don't know. What did I really lose, you know? A couple, $1,000 worth of clothing, $1,200 backpack. We've got the pistol back at base. It's not that big of a deal. It just makes me sad because I feel like I should be able to do that, but I don't know enough about it. I made it a lot farther though. Y'all helped me get a lot farther. Last time we only managed to open the first door after the generator room. And then we tried the keypad on the right for the depository. It set off an alarm. We left. We tried to come back. We left. We tried to come back. We left. And then we gave up. Hopefully we'll get some squaddies coming in here soon. I know Corpse said probably around an hour from now, but I think he might come back earlier. We'll see how it goes. Not that big of a deal anyway. The longer they wait, the brighter it's going to get, because we're past the apex of midnight at this point. We're starting to move into the early hours of morning. And that is the best time of day, because that means you got your whole day ahead of you. Sunlight is far better than darkness, personal opinion. Although I've been nocturnal at times in my life. The feeling of a strong sun beating down on your skin, warming your body from the outside in, nothing really beats it. What do you mean chilly? You lost all your clothes. You don't deserve to be warm. If you had a thicker skin, that would have been no problem. Oh, the fame points are so brutal right now, though. 225. I mean, that's plenty for buying all the regular stuff, but we were talking about gearing up people's trucks with armor. We can't do that now. Gonna need 25 more fame points before I can start buying armor again. That's alright, we'll earn them back pretty quickly. There's lots of puppets to be killed if we just keep our eyes open, stay looking for them. Or as Thor says, they'll come to you. Just give them a reason. And we dip off into the woods now. Where is it from here? Is it, yeah, pretty much due east. So if we go dodge all the little rocks along the way. But we aim more or less east. We'll come right up on the bunker. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure I dropped my gun when I got in the truck. Because I don't have a backpack. That sucks. New gun time. I didn't even think about it. I could have pulled out a chest, thrown it right in there. Nope. Nope, just drop that sucker on the floor and go. Doggone, I like that little bullpup too. Been through some stuff with that thing. Just killed a player today with it. That's alright, we'll try something else out now. We've had our time with that gun. We'll switch over to something totally different. Maybe an AK-15, because I think I have a suppressor for one right here at base. Could go back to the 74U, but kind of liking the variety right now. The AKS-74U was my primary gun for a very, very long time. So it's easy to slip back into an old habit, something familiar, but we really have to move on. Okay, I've gone too far now. We need to go south. Yeah, I see the base. Oh, I can't believe I dropped my gun. Look at, that's the empty hole where it should have been. And there's a backpack I could have used to put it in. The worst. Hello? Is the door battery dead? What's going on here? Oh, it's broken. And it broke with the battery inside of it. You son of a gun. You steal my battery? That's super rude. That was a good battery I put in there. Yeah, maybe we try an AK-15. I don't know, we'll look through the box. There's a couple of options. Could go shotgun, but I don't want to, because I think a shotgun is better for maybe puppets, but I want the rifle on hand in case I encounter players. I feel like something with a 30-round magazine and full automatic capability is really the best way to go in those circumstances. We still got our ACOG too, which is nice. That'll save us 3,300 bucks. Yeah, I knew that sensor was going to break, but I didn't know when. Didn't realize it would happen quite that quickly, actually. Uh-huh. So what do I have here that I can wear? Really nothing. Really nothing. RPK is good gun if you have it. I do, but that's huge. I don't know if I want something taking up that much room in my backpack. Why am I looking in there? Let's see. I think I have a pair of black pants at least. We could start switching over to camo too. That's a thing we could do. Let's see about that. I haven't run a camo character because, oh look, we got night vision. Thor is fairly particular about everybody being color matched, and he wanted us to be all black and red, which was fun for a while, but let's do something different here. We got a nice sporin bag. We've got a military shirt. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, did I bring my... I brought my knife in. What was I thinking? That didn't have to go in with me for any reason at all. Foolish, foolish. Alright, we've got our undershirt on. And our sleeveless shirt. Am I wearing... I'm still wearing orange pants. Go shorts? I'm not going shorts. I don't wear shorts. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Now we just need to pick a holster. Which, I guess it doesn't really matter, because we've got mismatched pants and shirt, right? That's fine. We'll swing this guy up. Oh, no. Don't run away from me. Swing that guy around. This combat helmet will work. Boom. We're basically re-geared. We just gotta grab a backpack. Let's open up the meds cabinet and drop these good clothes in here. We can cut those up, turn them into rags later. Sanitized, sterilized rags. Backpack-wise, I don't know if we actually have a black backpack or a camo backpack. You know what? I think I have one in my truck. I know I got that police backpack. What's down here? Yep, camo. Very nice. Okay. We got that VHS magazine on us. It's not really doing any good, is it? I think I have a couple backup VHSs here. Oh, please load in. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a couple backups. Let's look at other guns. We might stick with the VHS for now, but let's look. I don't want to go for anything too heavy, right? Light machine gun's kind of out of the question. I don't want an RPK or or an M249. Scar, no, I've got one of those, but that's a marksman rifle. It's not for combat. If the M1 could go full auto, I would actually use that, because that'd be just crazy. The AK-47's not a bad choice, right? It's pretty small. It's got the full-sized round in it. M16, if I'm going to do this, I'm just going to do a VHS. It's the same round, it's different magazines, I guess. But, yeah, that's not a choice right now. This, I think, is meant to be, it's a factory silenced sniper rifle, 9x39. Does it have full auto? It does. I don't think I've ever rocked one of these before. Can I get an ACOG on it? Where is the ACOG? Did I put it back in the box? Or is it in my shirt? Or pants? Okay, it's not there. Where are my magazines? Here we go. We're going to grab an M9 if we have it. We don't. We switch over to the Block 21 today. It's a whole new kit, whole new day. Block 21 magazines. I've got 3, 4, 5. That's how many I usually carry. Oh, I need armor. That's what I'm missing. Fun stuff, man. I love getting re-geared. And it is actually kind of fun picking a whole new loadout. Go ahead, pop it in there. Now we pull that out. And what else do I need? I need the 45 silencer. I need ammo for both guns. We've got that. We've got that in spades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. That should be enough to get that started, and I need 9 by 39, which is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boxes of that. AK-15. There we go. 45 suppressor. I guess you gotta have it in your inventory first, right? That's how it likes to do it. Okay. Time to fix things up. Some of these magazines have seen better days. Let's get a battery too. That might not even be better. Okay, magazines, repair. Repair. This is gonna take up a bunch of toolboxes, isn't it? These things are in really bad shape. Still, it's all free, so we're saving a bunch of money like this. Bunker runs, man. They'll cost you time and money, won't they? 88%. See, these are all in good enough shape, I'm not going to bother fixing them up. The VSS, we'll have to pull one apart so we can have components, gun parts. We're back in business now. This calls itself a sniper rifle. Does that mean it has a way to mount a scope on? Or do we need to do the RIS system, like with the AKs? Let's see, what do we have here for scopes? Just to try it out. This is a... yeah, that'll go on there. How does that look? There's no zoom on this, but 6x is pretty good. So that'll get us by during the day, and then at night I'll just have to use the iron sights with the night vision. But that's okay. It's got select fire. You know, these games never include safe. I find that funny. You get two options, full auto and semi-auto, but safe, just don't click. It's fine in a video game, right? There we go. Keep loading up ammo here. Can we keep loading up ammo? Thank you. Okay, what about armor? Do I have armor here, or do we use it all up? Looks like we used it all up, so I'll have to buy some armor. It's not really that expensive, not that big of a deal. It's a minor annoyance, I would say. Okay, keep loading ammo here. I'm sure I lost a bunch of other stuff in that kit that I'm just not going to think about until it's too late. Like the sporin bag, I got to get a new 20-ounce bottle for water. I can remember that. We'll bring the whiskey with us. I think that's still in my box in the truck. I think I set that aside, right? I've got backup arrows in the truck, so that's no big deal. I'm glad I found the bow. It's already got the little stabilizers and silencers on it, which I didn't realize those decompose over time. I guess I should have known everything falls apart in this game. And I've got sewing kits in the truck so I can repair all this gear. Get it back up to top-notch shape. Oh, I know what I need while I'm thinking about it. A knife to go in the sheath. Okay, this gun's almost fully loaded. We gotta find parts for it. Hello? Why was it all black? What is that? That was weird. It was as if my character was blinking. What was I looking for? Do I have a disassembled VSS in here? RPK, VHS2, M16, shotgun, 1911. Oh, there's an M9. I could have done that. That's all right. I'm happy to try the 45 out for a while. The M9's another one of those guns I've been using since the beginning. Might as well switch things up here. Go ahead and load you. And we're going to need some 45 in these magazines. Yeah, we're just going to have to disassemble one of these. We've got a couple more here, no big deal. Actually, no. I thought there might have been one down here. I couldn't remember. So we'll grab this guy. Okay, that's all of those for now. I think each one of these magazines holds 13 rounds. Once we get re-geared, we'll get right back on the road. Keep looking for some action. This is not done for the night, but I can't go out until I have my kit back together. If I don't have guns and ammo, I'm just going to die right away. This should put us back on the road, though. After this, we have to go and buy a tactical vest. Oh yeah, we actually need two of those, don't we? We need the one that carries my bandages and the one that's armored. I forgot about that little guy. I probably shouldn't have brought that one in with me, the little one that holds just the bandages for me. The unarmored tactical vest. There's really no point in having that in the bunker. If I get injured that badly, I'm probably going to die in there or leave to repair myself. That was a bit silly, but hey, you live and you learn. I'll trim the kit down a little bit more effectively next time. I kind of went in there with all the bravado of I don't know, a 16-year-old driving a car. I figured, it's going to be fine. I'll just go right in and hit the throttle and walk right back out. Mm-hmm. That always works. Works like clockwork. Just not the way you expect it to. Where's my ammo? We can drop a couple of these boxes back in the cabinet here. Yep, I need the armor so I can store this stuff in it, and for the protection, obviously, too. But I always keep my magazines in there. I like that system. I want to stick with it. This is the one we're going to disassemble. This one's got stuff in it. Unclick that. No, no, no. We'll check it before we disassemble it, eh? Where's my 45? Couple spare rounds there. Okay. We're getting put back together pretty quickly. Let's grab... Oh, I don't have any more tourniquets, do I? We're gonna have to hit the hospital. That's what we're gonna do. This stuff's junk. No good. Put that bag there. This tourniquet here. Hopefully we can find 2 more tourniquets. That would make me really happy. That would kind of round things out for me. Might as well repair this stuff right here. I think the higher quality sewing repair kits, the kind that we buy, I think they do the repair work a little faster. Yeah, 86 on this shirt. I like to repair things when they get down at 90 or lower. Try not to let them drop more than 10%. That way, I stay on top of it. It's easy for things to get out of control if you're not paying close enough attention to them, I think. Okay. That's pretty good right there. Boots. Where are my boots? Pack of smokes. Grab a lighter. Do I really need that stuff? No, but it's nice to have a lighter on hand because once in a while you actually need it. Like, say, if you were going to light a bunch of explosives to try and get into a player base. Let's grab 2 lighters here. Uh-huh. Now we need toolboxes, and we're going to use those to repair the gun. Okay, that's got the magazine in it. This one doesn't. Repair. Boom. VSS. I haven't even shot one of these yet, so that's kind of fun. We'll get the helmet back up to good condition here. And let's grab these weapon parts. We're going to put those in our private cabinet. Do I have a backup battery right now? I don't think I'll need one, actually. It should be sunrise very shortly here. Okay, VSS parts. I collect all the parts for the guns that I have used and am no longer using. M9. We'll need parts for the Block 21 pretty soon, won't we? That's cool, though. I'll probably switch back to the VHS-2 before long. I really liked that gun. And I don't know if it was any different size-wise. They're exactly the same, huh? Hey, Nico, how you doing? Always a treat to see you. You missed all the action, man. I just died inside an abandoned bunker. Lost most everything. So now we have the distinct pleasure of getting re-geared together. You know how much fun it is to watch somebody else put together their kit, right? Just grab that in case. Okay. Food. Let's eat something. That can't be right. Is that all that's left? Huh. Well, let's eat this burger. Mmm, delicious. It'd be even better if it had cheese on it, I gotta say. Those mouth sounds are kind of horrifying, aren't they? Sheesh. Ha ha ha. You watched me do that, huh? I think that actually might have happened twice. But we've got one now. Are you talking about when the server restarted? Because I've got interesting news about that, my friend. If that's what you're talking about. This is a ghost burger, it's not real. Yeah, so it actually didn't get lost. I still have that plane. I found it flipped upside down in the woods, and I had to chop down a bunch of trees, like 20 or more trees, to make a runway, an impromptu runway, and I managed to fly it back out of the woods. I recorded that as a video. I'm going to edit that together and put it up tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do in the morning. So yeah, that plane still exists. Believe it or not. I landed on top of the rock. I mean, I'm sure you saw that part. I don't understand how that happened. And it's all okay. Both me and the plane, yeah. Some kind of weird miracle. Some unexpected force preserved us. What do I need here? I need water. $92. Give me 100%. We're not fiddling around here. I plan to hold on to this bottle for a long time. Sporin bag. That's you right there. Mayhem 1. Salvage what can be salvaged. Can this go on the gun? No. That I find sad. Uh-huh. Still got backup batteries. That's nice. This guy's card, which we're holding on to. We're going to check that account from time to time. These short pants, which hold my card, as well as a lock. and the whiskey, which is going next to the water. Okay. I'll deal with the rest of this stuff later. We don't need to go super organization heavy right now. I'm not drinking soda. We're trying to maintain a healthy lifestyle here. I guess I'm not really super healthy if I'm eating burgers, but, you know, it's at least water and not soda, right? Could be worse. Okay, that's that. We're getting there. One little step at a time, things are getting better. This holographic sight needs to go back into the base. It's not going to work with this gun. There might be a rail system for it. I don't really care. It's nice, it's not necessary. Iron sights do the job. In some cases, I think iron sights might even be better. Oh, yeah, we definitely have to go to the hospital because I don't have... I do have antibiotics. Never mind. Do I have painkillers down here somewhere, too? Maybe not. Arrows. Those are upside down. I want them point up. Thank you. And a repair kit for our gear. I don't remember what's missing from here, but we'll figure it out. When I need the thing and don't have it, then I'll know. I guess we don't need M9 weapon parts in the truck anymore, do we? Sad. Very nice. This water got all used up. I'm glad for that. I keep a spare in there in case my friends need it, and it always makes me happy when I can do a little favor for a friend. So seeing that somebody drank that water warms my heart. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the truck over now. 5.56 9mm, that's old school. We don't do that anymore. Look at guys. Look what I have here. Another key card for that same bunker. Am I going back tomorrow? Maybe. Actually, maybe. I might. I think I should try again. I don't think I should give up. Just because I failed once. MREs. Thank you. Good shout. You're absolutely right. Couple of MREs right there. And then you know what? We can probably fit that nice. Clean. And we just need a couple more tourniquets. And we need our vest. Armor vest. Let's go see a man about a vest. And unrelated to the bunker failure, my remote door sensor on the outer hangar door here is just gone. It broke. Poor guy failed. I gotta make another one. Maybe I'll buy a parking sensor from the armorer, because I think you can get them at 100% health from him. It'll last a lot longer if I craft the remote door sensor out of high quality parts. It'll last so much longer. What's the recipe for that? Door sensor. High quality. I can get high quality all of this stuff except parking sensor. So yeah, I think I will buy one of those. We've got everything else in the base that I need to make one of those close to 100%. And then it'll last a lot longer than the one which started off at 30 or 40% quality. I sure hope the fellas make it online tonight. If they don't, we could probably do the base raid ourselves, or we could set it back to tomorrow. What do y'all think? If the squad doesn't make it online tonight, should we do a stream tomorrow? A rare Sunday stream with all the boys doing the base raid? Or should we just go after it tonight, solo, and let them be sad that they didn't make it in time, like they said they would? It is kind of dangerous to raid solo. I'm hoping they make it online. Just in case. Yeah, it is risky, right? Just in case those people are actually there at their base. And there's a lot of people online right now, so it wouldn't be the most outlandish thing to encounter the person who owns the base at the base. We'll keep our fingers crossed. It's still a little bit early. Corpse said around 8. We'll see if he can hold true to that or not. We need armor and a vest, or armor and a parking sensor. I don't think there's anything else I need here. Maybe I could grab a couple MREs. We've got 45 and rifle ammo abundantly back at base, so I'm not buying any of that right now. I can switch that over off stream in the truck here. Or I might just do that when we get back to base, so I have it when I need it. We'll see. Yeah, it sucks losing all your gear, because then you gotta rebuild your kit. And inevitably I'm going to forget something. I always do. That's just kind of my style, really. It's part of the reason I call this mayhem, because that's what's going on in my mind all the time. This is the worst parking job ever. I actually hope nobody else is here, because I'm going to feel like an absolute dick if someone is.
What's up?
What's up?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Well, I'm also well armed, but I'm not trying to rob you, so I don't appreciate the threat, but I do understand it. You probably get that a lot here. Miscellaneous, parking sensor. Give me a good one, would ya? Let's get couple MREs. Yeah, we'll get a couple MREs. There.
All right.
All right.
Let's do this.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's see. I need a sewing repair kit probably. Oh no, we've got a backup. So we're in good shape with that. Yeah, I think probably the wise thing to do is take all the ammunition that's not for my guns out of the truck now. So I'm not confused about it later, or surprised, or whatever else. So these batteries would normally go here, and then the holographics, or the holo sight would go here. I'm not using that. Okay. Yep, that's making sense. So that's set back up. This is set up. We need painkillers, tourniquets, and then that's basically our kit back together, actually. Not too shabby. Let's go hit the bank, check this card again. We'll just periodically check and see if that guy is using his account and what's going on with him, right? If we see him go from negative 250 to negative 500, we know he died again. If we see $10,000 in there, we're going to drain it. That's ours. Thank you very much. You killed my friend. I killed you. You're not canceling your starter card for some reason. I don't know what he's thinking. Although I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if it was an alternate character and the guy just doesn't care. Okay, that's the one. Still negative 250. What if we try to withdraw 500? What happens? Insufficient funds. That makes sense. It would have been funny if it put him deeper into debt. It would also kind of break the game if you could do that.
Hello.
Just
what
out
is
of
your emergency?
curiosity.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
There's no emergency. Thanks for the... No, I'm just curious. What does it cost for some painkillers? Emergency bandage pack. That's expensive. So is that. Yeah, we'll
Remember
find
to
them.
Keep hydrated.
That's a good shout. Yeah, I'll remember to keep hydrated.
I'm sure I'll
Thank you. Okay, we're going to load ourselves up with the things we don't need because we have a new type of kit. What's going on here? I can't double click, I have to click and drag. So we want 6 boxes of 45 and however many this is, 5 boxes of the 9 by whatever. 9 by 39. We actually have a box of 45 right there. Okay, what else? I think that's pretty much it. Okay, we'll go back to base, clean that up, and then we'll go hit the hospital, try and find some tourniquets and some painkillers. I don't think we'll exhaustively loot the hospital. If we can find the painkillers and a tourniquet or two, we'll just call it right there. Because there's more important things we need to get done today. Well, that is assuming my friends come online. This is all kind of hinging around them right now. We lost Thor. He didn't even say goodbye, which is rare for him. Corpse actually did say goodbye, which is rare for him. But I was talking to Pawn in Discord earlier. He said he wanted to be the designated sniper for the raid party, so he is planning on making it in here at some point. The when is the real question with him. Kind of excited to try out this new rifle. Yay, you know what I just realized? Hotbar. If we don't have our quick access, I won't know what to do. You can't open up your inventory and right-click every time you want to use something. That's just way too unwieldy. Gotta remember to hotbar things after you die and when you switch over to new kit. Ooh, that lightning really washes the screen out, doesn't it? Look at our fame points are going up already. I know that's not from driving because my driving skill's maxed out. It actually will not go higher at this point. Although, I don't know if driving might still give you fame points. It could. I bet flying does. Unfortunately, the hospital's close enough it's not really worth it to fly there. I think it's probably faster to just take the truck than bother taking off and looking for a place to land, so on and so forth. check the map. Wow. How do I always do that so incorrectly? I find it difficult to navigate to this base, I gotta be honest. These woods just disorient me very effectively. It's gonna be in this clearing though. I can kind of see it actually. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wow. Weird. Weird little blink on the night vision. At first I thought my character might have been exhausted and fallen asleep, but the exhaustion's not even there. It was barely at C1 last time that blink happened. So I don't know what's causing it. We need 5 of each type of ammunition. The 9x39 and the 45 ACP. And then I think I'm going to craft up that parking, or the remote door sensor while we're here. Take a little, leave a little. Just like that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all kind of poor condition. 5. Okay, and do we have 5.56 in here? I doubt it. I think if we have any 5.56, it's probably in guns right now. Just double check. Alright, we'll put it under the 22. It's basically 22 caliber anyway. Just loaded a little hotter. 50 green bullet, you know, standard. And M9 parts. Hello? Guns? There we go. There, M9 parts. 9x39. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Finally putting these reserves to use here. I don't know if I like that low quality ammo. I'm afraid it's going to jam up the gun, but we'll use it if we have to. I got your message. Thank you, Nico. Gonna be a little late. Understood. No rush. Family first. Okay. Parking sensor. That's step 2. A remote door sensor. What did I need? High quality wire, high quality bolts. Whatever they did with this update is slowing down the loading time on chests so badly. We only need one little piece of wire, huh? What's our best wire? 96? That's good enough. Get the job done. Oh, here's a 96. Duct tape. High quality duct tape. 100%. The scrap is downstairs. Wire cutters. I don't know. I know we have them. I don't know how many we have. We need 2 bolts. 4 scrap. Wow. I thought these were in better condition. I don't know how important the quality of the bolts actually is, but I'm going to take it seriously, because I want a... No. I want a really good door sensor that's not going to fall apart on me. Everything's 48%. Alright. I'm going to settle. I'm not gonna dig through every last bolt in here. I'm not that guy. I'm kind of that guy. 99. Okay, we just need 4 pieces of scrap now. And a spare battery, which I think we've got a 90% right there. We'll use that one. Split the loot to avoid the loading problem. That is a decent idea. I've got one problem I don't know that I can fix, and I'm starting to get worried because it's been hours and resets. This armory crafting box will not load in, and I'm very upset about this. This has got hundreds of hours worth of collecting specific things like gunpowder and such, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just all day it's been like this. But yeah, I might have to. The thing is, it never was a problem until this most recent update, and then they changed something, and now everything loads in really slowly. Well, not everything, but the bigger the contents of the chest, the slower it loads in. That's 389. That's good enough. That'll get us there. Craft it, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do that. The other problem is if we split everything down, we need more wardrobes that takes up more base building elements. And I'd like to use as many base building elements as I can for setting traps and all that, but you're right. If we need to do it to maintain the quality of the base, we need to do it. It's not an option. Toolboxes. So far, it's just this one armory crafting chest that's broken. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do about it. It's bothering me. That was a big part of my plan today. Can move it. Well, move this one maybe? See if that helps. Yeah, we'll see. Give it enough time. I think it's going to come back after a reset or two because it still shows weight, 178.3 kilograms, and if you try to put stuff in here, the stuff goes in at the free spot. So there's still items. The game recognizes items in there. They're just not. Move it outside the base. No, I can't do that. It's a wardrobe, and they can't be moved. They just stay right there. Wrong thing. This thing. Boom. Unpair. Pair. It's okay for now because I've got this other little chest here with a bunch of crafting materials in it, so we are still able to craft most of this stuff, but I have so much lead plate and gunpowder in here that I was going to use to craft high quality ammunition when the time came, and if I'm not able to do that, I'm going to be a very sad panda. Very sad panda. There's all kinds of other stuff in there too. Rubber bands and everything else that we needed for making explosives. Yeah. A lot of planning and time and effort and hours went into that, and it's just poof, gone. Which is, that's how video gaming works. So, I'm not going to sit here and cry about it forever, but hopefully it comes back to us. That's all I have to say. Hey, we're back in business. In more ways than one, right? Because now we've got our rifle ammo. That was wrong. Where did you go? Come back. You belong down here. And our pistol ammo. If you had to go for break, open the box and let it load. That's actually that's a pretty decent idea. I didn't think of that. I like that. Yeah, I might do that at some point here. Might do that at some point here. Let's go to the hospital. Let's try and get some tourniquets, some painkillers, and then I'll feel like I'm complete again. And maybe I will take a break at some point. Didn't you have render problems approaching the base? Yeah, we've got a ton of items that need rendered, for sure. And that chest especially has a bunch of stuff in it, like a lot of stuff in it. So I understand why it's loading slowly, but the rest of them, even though they take a while to load, they will eventually pop into existence, even if you walk away from them. That one is just refusing to play fair. East, 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 yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in that base, there's no doubt about it. There's more stuff than we need, really. But that kind of feels like the point of the game to me, is to loot and collect and have all the things that you want. Like right now, I was able to switch to a whole different primary and secondary weapon without spending any money, just because of all this stuff we have lying around base. And I don't really want that to change, but it might have to. I think Kadar, Kader, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I think you're right. And once that box renders back in, if it ever does, the smart thing to do is just craft another chest or another wardrobe and split it down in half, so there's way less stuff to load when I open it up. Patience probably is the name of the game. Just stand there with it open for 5, 10, 15 minutes, grab a bite to eat or something, go get a beer and drink it, come back, see if it'll fix itself. And it hasn't disappeared. That counts for something. I think there's a pharmacy right here at this building, isn't there? On the right-hand side. That door is open. We've got open doors here. We gotta keep our eyes open. Uh-oh, somebody just died. Ha ha ha. Making friends, Navel? Hey, 45 works. How about that? Every server has dedicated RAM available, so I guess that could cause problems with the load of items. It could. I'm telling you though, this is new. Everybody has been commenting on it in the side chat with the recent update. They changed something and it's loading in slower now. Slower than ever. Because that box used to load right up. I mean, it wasn't ever really a problem until Thursday. And it's not just that box, it's a bunch of other wardrobes and chests that are having that problem, especially when the server restarts. Lesson learned. Bases are often trapped. And there is a base building limit, right? A limit to the number of elements you can have. If if they need to modify that, yeah, somebody's definitely been here. We're probably gonna bump into them, I'd bet. Well, I don't know if they're still here. Who really knows? Somebody was thorough, too. They're looking for lockpicking supplies, because they didn't go into the pharmacy. They're going into the administrative buildings, and let's see what's going on up at the hospital itself. See if we get shot at through our window, our little tiny window hole. That would be pretty sad. There's some zombies there. Is this one looted? Yep. Someone went in there. Question is, did they work their way up the hill? Right? Yep, that's looted. Or at least it's the door is open anyway. What kind of trouble are we making here? Am I putting too much faith in this armor? Feels like it's gonna protect me. Might it not? Perhaps. That door is open. This door... I don't know if there's a door on that one. There might not be. Whoa. Sounds like a good count of zombies there. It's gonna be very hard to see any players at all because of all the armor in the truck. So even if someone is running around, I might not notice them in the least. Well, let's see what happens. We're on full auto. Tourniquets. Painkillers. Let's go. That's all we needed. That's exactly what we were here for. And I'm guessing since that stuff was there, there's probably nobody here anyway. These doors have probably been open for a while. But, whatever. Why play the risk game when we could just move on and stay safe? Died enough today. Shoot, almost everybody's died today. Ghost, Thor, me. I think Corpse hasn't died and Pawn hasn't logged in, so shoot. It's been a rough day for the squad. Our fame points are just disappearing. Somebody opened up the fire hose and... Whew, smooth as heck, right? Pop in, pop out. Keep her moving, bud. Some free stuff and cars. Oh. Looks like Nico's moving on. We're gonna miss you, bud. Either that or you're laying a clever trap. Boo-boo. Hey, speaking of cars, that one's got an engine. Does it have a name? A lack? Anything? Come back with the boys for that one. What's my way back to fuel? I need gas, right? Let's, go southeast, make a south turn. This is southeast, right? Yeah. Southeast enough to get us where we're going. Close enough for government work. I guess we should probably be careful around the gas station too. You never know what kind of person is at the hospital. That's the sort of loot that never gets old, right? Whether you have a truck or a car or you're on foot, you could fly in with an airplane and still need a tourniquet. So yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes open, check and see if the doors are wide open here at the gas station. Of course, people usually jump through the windows, so doors don't tell the whole story at the gas station. Oh, well, I said that in local chat, but Nico, I want you to know you're a kind man. I respect that. Kind of want to see what your base looks like, I'm gonna be honest. What is it that Nico builds? How does it look? Alright, I don't see anybody here right now. There's a beeper. A beeper that just spotted me, too. Oh, that gets a lot more difficult once you have armor on the truck. You can't just aim all over the place. Oh, boy. Nope, 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 nope. You stay away, sir. You can't shoot through the underside of the windshield, and this little hole is not doing me any favors. Got him! D21. Let me see who he's talking to. Oh, I'm gonna let Boo Boo do that. I'm not gonna show up. I don't want to cause any trouble. If Boo Boo's gonna get free stuff, I don't want him to think he has to fight for it. Somebody has been here. These doors are... No, no, no. Never mind. Ah, I'm a silly goose. I think probably nobody was here because if you were here, you would shoot the beeper, right? You wouldn't just let it hang out. Beepers are not your friend. What did I even do? I didn't even look at that. Just keep moving a little bit. Distribute things. Slide this back up where it belongs. Very nice. I'm still a little salty that I lost my VHS 2. Still a little salty about that. There's a Rager truck right there. All that burning cars up in the west and north, it's paying off over here in the southeast. This is not what we're doing today, though. This is for another day. Things are a little too busy on the server right now for me to go around doing my usual. I think what I want to do is go to the torpedo factory and have a look around. We'll bring a screwdriver with us. Oh, I lost a couple of good screwdrivers in that bunker. Uh-oh. It'll be okay. I'll find more. But yeah, we'll bring a decent screwdriver. We'll kind of be quiet, scope out the mechs, see if any of them are on alert. See if we can get some PvP action going. That was kind of fun earlier. I'm craving more of it. And we got to put this rifle to work. I don't think I've shot it. I know I haven't shot it yet. Not in a test server, not here, not ever in this game have I fired this particular rifle. RPKs, M249s, AWPs, I've shot the 50 cal, right? All that kind of crazy stuff. RPGs, the single-use rockets. Most of that stuff I did on a test server where I could just spawn it in, of course. But I've never shot this little gun here, the integrally suppressed Soviet sniper. Let's give it a try. I'm curious how quiet it is, because usually an integrally suppressed gun is really quite quiet. Often the round itself is built to be subsonic to avoid the supersonic crack, and that way they get about as quiet as they can be. Obviously it's never zero sound, right? Hollywood kind of overstates how well a suppressor works. The main goal of them is to make the gun quiet enough to fire without hurting your ears, so you don't need hearing protection. And that's why a lot of special ops guys and SWAT teams are moving to a newer round, relatively newer round, called 300 Blackout, which is a very heavy subsonic projectile that is really designed to be used in close quarters combat and inside structures, because you don't want loud guns going off inside houses. It's really bad for your hearing, bad for the longevity of your career, and it's disorienting. I don't know if that's what this round is. I haven't studied this round at all, the 9x39, but we'll see when we get to test it out here, see how loud the game makes it. Of course, Scum is not a gun or a bullet simulator. There are games like that. Arma 3, I think, does a pretty darn good job, especially if you add in the Ace 3 mod with the advanced ballistics. It gets crazy. You can take long enough shots that you have to calculate the Coriolis effect. I mean, it's very, very detailed. We're not going to do anything like that here with Scum. This planet does not rotate. This is a nice, solid, flat platform of an Earth upon which we drive, we fight, we loot, and we enjoy the game together. Sometimes we even frolic. I don't know if you still have your ears on, Nico, but let me know if that boo-boo fella shows up. I'm kind of curious if he'll take you up on your offer. That'd be kind of cool. Pull a bunch of locks off, give him a flag. Here you go, son. Here's your new squad. Whether you're one or many, this is quick progress that would have taken you a long time to compile. Enjoy! I've been keeping track of the player count a little bit more closely today because of our encounter this morning. And it seems to me there's a two-man squad that pops in and out of the game together. And they seem to be doing that infrequently. Building a bonfire so you can be found. Very cool. And I'm wondering if those will be the guys whose base we're going to try and raid tonight. Because I sent a message out in global chat after our confrontation had ended using auto-translated Chinese, and I just simply asked in Chinese characters, is that your base south of the windmill? So if the player, whose name was SKDN, I think, if he is, or if he was still online at that point, and it's his base, he knows we're coming, which I thought would be kind of fun. Create a little bit of tension for him and a little bit of excitement for us. The Rager truck is pretty doggone loud. If we do think there's a chance we might encounter players up here, it could be wise to stash this somewhere not directly in the torpedo factory. That said, I'm going to save a lot of time for myself if it's right there on top of the loot. Save a lot of time, create a little danger. Yeah, how bad can it be? Let's go right in. This is one little trick I've learned here, is to tuck in. And now our truck is fairly well covered, so people aren't going to just walk around and see it, I don't think. I'm going to keep this card aside. Maybe I keep my card aside, too. Nah, I'm going to keep it on me. Just as likely someone tries to lockpick the truck and steal it. Okay, I need to try not to jump at the sound of my own footsteps right now. I'm at 9s and 10s. We need lockpicking supplies. That's 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. I think that's 13. That might be exactly how many we need for this location. We'll start with the harder spot, and then we'll work over to the easier spot. I've found you can walk along this ledge, which probably leaves you vulnerable if somebody was going to spot you here. You wouldn't have much recourse. I can't jump down into the water because I'd have to drop all my gear, and at that point I might as well just die. And they can shoot you in the water anyway. So this is a bit of a vulnerable position, but it's an easy way to enter the factory if you want to avoid the mechs and the beepers and all the other stuff that goes along with. I've got my ears on, I'm listening as carefully as I can. At this point, I don't even hear any zombies. And as much as I want to fire the gun just to hear what it sounds like, I don't want to give away my position in case somebody is around. Okay, no more choice. At this moment, if we can spot that guy, we're going to have to shoot him. Oh boy, that's where you want to be, huh? That's the 3rd floor. That's really quite annoying. Dealing with that means that's the ladder right there. I don't think we can shoot him through the floor, right? Oh, this thing is really quiet. Where is he? He's just stuck up there. First comes, first serves. At least one of them probably thinks it's a trap, I'm gonna be honest. Naval might be a little more familiar. I don't know. Naval's still listening. I think you can trust Nico. He's not gonna play you dirty. Nico's a good guy. Okay, we're gonna have to go up a level here, right? The zombies are pretty low. There's not a whole bunch of them here right now. Try and give you a little hand here, Nico. I don't know if that helps or hurts, but I'm trying at least. Okay, where is this sucker? See, I think if I try to climb the ladder, he's going to end up right on top of me. I don't know that there's a way. Let's see. Maybe there is a way for me to do this, actually. It's going to require an alternate form of entry. Unless... Is he outside? Is that him right there? What are you doing? Why are you right there? No, that's not him. I can't tell where he is. It's freaking me out. He just ran right towards me. Where are you? Oh. Where is he? What is this garbage? I don't like this. I'm hearing weird footsteps. It almost sounds like there's a player here. Okay. Is it getting to be light outside? Oh, that's nice. I'm not even worried about that right now. I'm more worried about players. But I guess if there was a player on that third floor, he would have been charged by the suicide puppet, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried at this moment. Still, we could be safe about it, right? Kind of looking for an excuse to shoot this gun again, man. This thing was whisper quiet. Might have been about as quiet as that bow was. My great googly moogly. What is this? What is this nonsense? You go here. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good evening.
Oh, hello there.
What's up?
Oh, you know, not too much. Tried an abandoned bunker, died. Now I'm looting the
Oh.
torpedo factory.
You're just hoping to run into somebody again.
I am, yeah. That was kind of exciting. I want more.
Right.
Have you heard anything from Pawn by chance?
No, I have not.
Yeah, figured as much.
Apologize for not being here on time.
Oh, no worries. It's not a commitment, it's a game.
Yeah. I don't know. Gets to me. I don't like being late.
I understand that. Very much the same way. OKP holographic site. I have never heard of that before.
Ooh.
Carbon arrow. Can we put that on something and look through it? It doesn't go on the UMP. Does it go on the VSS? Nope. What are you for?
Nico, boo-boo, you coming?
Nico's planning on leaving the server, so he's donating his stuff to somebody who might want it. And Boo Boo showed interest, but he's kind of chickening out at this point. Which I can't really blame him. Somebody says, hey, do you want free stuff? I'm going to say, you mean me dead?
Yeah.
And I know Nico, I know he's telling the truth, but Boo Boo doesn't. Server's been pretty hot today. Been watching the player count, seeing more than usual, and it looks like there's a team of 2 that logs in and out. They don't stay in for very long.
cargo drive. Cargo. Oh, close to the airport.
I was wondering. Ooh, look at that, an MK18.
Dang. Always good.
Right?
I hate it when I walk up to my truck and open the hood.
Right? That happens to me all the time. And a M249, okay. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's right by the airport. I could meet you over there if you want. I got the truck.
Oh, nice.
If you're gonna fly, you might as well take my plane. It's closer to the exit there. That way you don't have to
Yeah,
play
if
musical
you're gonna
airplanes.
meet me over there.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. We'll pull you in.
Tonight.
If you're gonna log on, you might as well have a friend to play with, right?
The tail lights to the bikes stay on.
Yeah, and the dirt bikes are broken, right? You can't ride them.
Oh, really?
All you can do is enter the passenger seat.
What?
Yep. And if you put it on a car jack, there's two different dirt bike models that rotate. You can see like the blue outline of the regular dirt bike that we're used to, and then another dirt bike that has saddlebags. But you can't buy those
Oh.
parts. They don't exist. So we're not really sure what exactly is happening. We think the update broke them. The dirt bikes don't work right now.
Yeah. See, they probably added stuff for the dirt bikes that they didn't intend to turn on yet,
Yeah, I think so.
and yeah, unintentionally broke them.
Yeah, that's what it looks like because it's got this
So
different
now
model, right?
they can't undo the update
Yeah, well, they already
to
hot
fix
fixed
it.
it. That's the other problem, right? They already released one hot fix, so if it is broken, they're gonna have to probably wait until next week because they can't just keep dropping hot fixes. That doesn't look good. Players get annoyed.
I guess vehicles is a serious thing for them. 'Cause it seems like any of that kind of stuff, anything affecting vehicles takes them forever.
Yeah, I mean they're complicated, I'm sure, especially with the modular system that they have going, where you pull the wheels, doors, all that off. So I think when they
Yeah.
make changes, they probably do their best to bug test pretty good. That's what I'm hoping. Of course, I think the dirt bike thing got snuck in by accident, like somebody saved the wrong file or something like that. Let's see, Nico. No, this is Corpse with me, and I mean, yeah, obviously anybody in the squad will take free stuff, but I don't want to be greedy either. If you want to, you could drop in the Discord a private message or however, map locations, and just let us know where it is, and we'll try and distribute it to people who can use it. We'll take a look through and then do our best to share, because
Yeah.
we definitely don't need any more cars, and I don't want to just sell them if they're good to go. We can find somebody who will put them to work.
Community service.
That's right. Most of my community service is through a flamethrower, but I guess I could do some other community service.
It just sounds funny.
Yeah, I went pretty deep into an abandoned bunker. Well, pretty deep. You remember that hallway you and I went to, and there was the keypad, and it set off the alarm?
Yes.
I opened that door up, found an 800 amp fuse, and then I went the rest of the way down that hallway and failed a keypad, and then I got surrounded by 3 razors and knocked down, lost my sword, died. And then I ran back in looking for my body, couldn't find it, but got my sword and my bow back, and then I just left because I said that's enough.
Those situations when you hear me scream and I start button mashing.
Yeah, dude, I was slamming the F key so loud, I bet the neighbors could hear it. Yeah, the sunshine's amazing, isn't it? Especially the sunrise. They did such a good job with this game on the graphics and all that. Okay, that works, Nico, yeah. I don't know if you were trying to leave the server in a hurry, but we can distribute the stuff if you want to just be done with it. I wouldn't mind taking that on. It's up to you. There's like a 30% chance he's going to wait there with a gun and just shoot everybody. And it's... Nico's a bit of a wild card. I trust him, but only about 70%. Okay, I got you, bud.
Like, is he definitely alone?
No, not definitely, but he's been hanging out in my chat for a long time, basically since I started streaming, and we've met in game a few
well,
times. He never attacked me.
I would say it's all fine.
Yeah, I do trust him. You have little faith. Yeah, he knows I'm busting on him. He does the same thing to me.
Hey, look at this guy.
You know, one of these days I'm just gonna shoot you. We're gonna attack you eventually, Mayhem. You need to suffer a little bit. Hi.
My Uber.
That's right. The only kind of tip I accept is bullets. So you better have lead if you want to ride. Where are we going here? Southwest?
I wonder if I put an earplug when I get in the airplane, that would make a difference.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I turn the volume down to about 15%, the effects volume, when I'm in the airplane.
Oh yeah, me too.
It's too loud. It actually gives me, like, it makes my ears ring for the whole night.
Hello? Get out this APC.
Oh yeah, it's still way up there.
I don't got any lockpicking stuff.
I gotcha, no worries. I've got plenty. Check this out. Have you kitted one of these up yet? Fire a couple rounds, see if you can see a zombie or something. It's so quiet. We get a little closer, see if I can load them in. They should be right here, shouldn't they? Might be a couple minutes.
Yeah, they might not come in until I first drop.
Well, anyway, that's the VSS. Yes.
What is that?
It's so quiet.
Sound like a balloon popped.
I know. It's got a built-in suppressor.
What?
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a BB gun.
It does, yeah, yeah. An air rifle.
Yeah, yeah, the pistol's a way bigger snap.
Yep. Oh, you want to come to me, Nico? You can if you want. We're just down here at the airdrop, but if you want to go there, just don't get too close. There's about 50 landmines around it. We're at the
Yes,
airdrop. There it comes.
On the ground.
Let me grab lockpick and stuff. I need three more. Oh, that's all of them.
Need to work.
Yeah, you don't have to come, but that's, I mean,
Thanks.
you're just giving things away. I'm not gonna stop you. What the f
Get her out.
is that? Was that an arrow?
Excuse me.
Oh, that was an arrow. That sounded really weird.
Right here. Look, it's stuck in the rock. Hey.
There's too much zoom. I can't help.
Oh no, it's fine. I was playing with it.
I guess I should take this scope off of here, huh?
What?
Dang, I kind of like this gun. I can't believe I haven't used it yet. Alright, what do we find in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is it. This is where I live now.
Wheeled you in.
There we go. And we could fly over to you, Nico, if you want. I could just leave my truck here at the airfield. If you want to find a nice place to park with a open landing strip, I'll park my truck. We'll come meet you. You don't have to drive all that way. Okay, we got a Lockheed alternator and a battery. Set of night vision goggles. 50 caliber Desert Eagle with magazines, ammo, flashlight, sight, and a holster. So that's a whole pistol setup right there.
I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Ghillie suit bottom. Open space to
Green
land
one.
there. Okay.
Green ghillie.
Green ghillie and a whole katana.
I mean, that's one of the better ones, I would say.
Yeah, that was probably the best one I've seen in a long time. It's not often you get the whole gun kit. Usually, if you find a gun at all, it's just the gun, no ammo. Or it's just the ammo and magazines, no gun. Where did I park? Do you remember? Oh, I can hear it.
Oh, I see it.
Was there any of that you wanted? You want the ghillie suit bottom or something?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I still got a desert.
Yeah, you got a gold one, don't you?
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, let's roll. You said D21, Nico? Yeah, I guess if nobody else is gonna take your stuff, we will. I just feel, I don't know, we don't really need it. I wish somebody who needed it would ask for it, but I'm not gonna let it despawn, like you said. That would be a tragedy. Respect your legacy by making some use of what you leave behind. Copy that. Let's see. I'll drop you here. I'm gonna find, I don't know, something, somewhere to put this. It's not the best bush, but a bush that'll do in a pinch. That's kind of what this bush is, too. It's a pinch, right? There's big bushes and little pinchy bushes. This is one of the little ones. Translate that. We got a Delta 2. Roger, Dodger. Alrighty. You see Delta 2, top left corner, there's that white road that runs right to left. It's got a little town at the end of it.
Yeah, I got you.
We're gonna land to the east of that. If I can even get in here. There we go.
All right. Are you strapped in?
Ah, I'm strapped.
Seatbelt on?
This isn't a Boeing, is it?
Uh,
And Boeing's been having trouble lately.
oh, zombie in the rear. Crap.
That's okay. Those zombies don't eat much. Ain't gonna hurt you.
I never did hit one straight on.
There it goes. Fried him. Face down in the ground. Ooh, it's awfully hard to aim when you're moving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I hope Thor makes it
Yeah,
back on.
You'd be
What's that? I'm sorry.
doing maneuvers and then be like, you ready to shoot?
Yeah, now that I'm all nauseous and dizzy. Well, we found out last night. We don't know if this is for sure, but I flew upside down, and Thor tried to shoot while we were upside down, and it kicked him from the server the second he pulled the trigger. So we're afraid to do that again on this
What?
server. We want to try it on the private server and test it a little bit there before we test it here again, but that was, yeah, it was crazy, dude. Just kicked him right out of the server, and of course, that means he got kicked out of the plane, so he came back in, fell to his death, and we couldn't find his body because we were over water. You're in my Scum voice group. Copy that. Let's see here. Would you mind switching servers over to the Scum voice group in Mayhem Corpse?
No, not at all.
Alright, I'll catch you over there.
All right.
Hey there, Nico. How you doing?
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Hey. Oh, good. Hey, Corpse. Hey, ma'am.
Long time no chat.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you're on some kind of secret channel or something.
Yeah. I travel in my own little circles here. So what's going on? Are you moving base location or going new server?
Yeah, new server.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Maybe something with a little bit more action in it than this one, huh?
No, no, not really. Just experimenting with stuff and setting up stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. So time is divided, and I recognize that also my team has more and more, no, less and less time to play here. So yeah,
Yep.
mostly I'm all here alone, and yeah.
Yeah, it's way better if you've got friends around for sure. We went through a little period where Thor and Ghost are kind of the two main squad mates who play most consistently. Corpse and Pawn like to play other games a lot too, but
Yeah.
Ghost and Thor are like, this is the only game they play, and they moved over to another server and started building another base. And I was like, without even telling anybody. And now it looks like they might be coming back, but they're just looking for more action. This server's pretty quiet.
Well, I understand. Yeah, yeah. Everybody has his his own kind of gameplay.
Yep, definitely.
So I'm all here waiting.
Yep, we're flying
I'm
your
naked.
way.
I don't have any weapons on me, so don't be tricked.
No, I'm not worried about it. I gotta give it back because you're always busting on me.
Oh yeah, we love to do that, right?
Oh yeah, it's an integral part of the game. The trash talk is
Yes.
half the fun.
It is. It is. A little teasing now and then keeps you on the edge.
Yes, indeed. I was so ready for you to raid our base, man. I was like, this guy's gearing up. I know it's what's gonna happen.
We can't raid your base, man. That's impossible.
Yeah, it's close to impossible. It's not entirely impossible.
No, man. The amount of mines you have around your base is crazy.
it's stupid. It's real stupid. Yeah.
How many?
Uh,
Did you even count them?
I'm pretty sure that I crafted somewhere around 50. I think a little less than that in total.
Yeah.
So right around
Yeah.
50.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. And then the concrete walls and everything else, so.
So you need a lot of boom to
Yep.
get in there. Yep.
But I've seen people, they've got these ESP hacks, man. They just dodge the landmines like they're flying a flag. And
You.
it's
I did send you a video earlier.
Yes.
I posted it in the general chat from Red Rum.
Red Rum,
You
yep.
have to watch that, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I've got that
I
pulled
hear
up.
you.
I'll watch that after the stream tonight. Is Red Rum a dev?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's just a streamer. No, but he's pretty close to the devs.
If you can find a spot a little more north, I don't know if you can or not, Corpse.
I don't know if you can see my. I think it's better to come. Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh no, you're getting eaten?
No! I stepped into the fire.
Oh. Yeah, anywhere around here. This should be good.
So if you come in from the west side.
Oh, I see you, don't
along
I?
the wall. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Here I am.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Cool. What about Rabbit? Is he still playing at all, or?
No, I didn't even see him for a few weeks.
Oh, that's too bad. He was kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, he was nice.
I'm hoping they expand this map someday. These walls are just begging to be pushed out. The map
Mhm.
feels so huge when you're on foot, and then you start driving around and it gets smaller and smaller.
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, that's funny. It looked like a total nosedive crash on my screen. Like I know that didn't happen because I know Corpse
Oh
is a better
yeah,
pilot
yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
Get back here.
No, that's the way I always land. Just
Propeller
it
first.
just stop. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it stops.
That's the way. Up here into pine trees. Yeah, this is Nowhereville. That's funny. I've driven up this way too, but I never came out into the woods.
Alright.
Howdy. No need for that.
So, well, look, this is a ranger, of course, I have for you. I'll take off the lock. There you go.
Very cool.
You can have everything in it.
Do you want some painkillers?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
could
limping.
see the burns on your leg. That's disgusting.
I have some C3 burn injury, so
Oh my goodness, no kidding.
Jesus.
I didn't
I'm
realize it
gonna eat
did
them
that.
all, right?
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. You've earned them. Holy crap, dude. Did it burn your pants right off? Is that what happened?
Yips, yips, yep.
It's so funny.
It's your mess back. Yep, come on, let's go. To heal.
This poor guy. Are you gonna survive?
So, yeah. So we just built a little base here, completely on the top, defending. I'll show you around
Yeah.
our mega base.
Are there any surprises in the ground here?
Yes, be careful.
Okay.
There are traps underneath this first floor. So, oh yeah. Do you have like a knife or an axe or something?
Yep. There's a knife on the ground.
Let's see. Can I destroy it with this? Yep.
What is it, a spike
So
trap?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. A little trick. So you just
Oh,
build the
I
spike
see.
traps and then you build the foundation on top of it.
And then it's hidden.
And then, yep. And you cannot delete it. Never.
Huh.
Can I take them away? Hold on. Let me see.
That's nice. I like the log cabin look. It's one thing you miss when you go straight up to metal is you kind of miss the aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's kind of cozy, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I destroy these? Yeah. No, I can't.
That little hunting lodge over by the river that Corpse found, that was one of my favorite little builds, and unfortunately that guy just never came back and all the stuff despawned. It was too bad.
Let's see. All right, they're all gone. So
Okay.
the flag is right here. Do you see the flag?
No, I do not.
These are the tricks of the game, guys.
Yeah, this is serious here. I see what's about to happen and I'm impressed. Got to pick a nice big thick tree and then center it pretty good. Yep, okay.
There it is.
Ah, wow. Clever.
Okay. Before I destroy the flag, I'm gonna remove all the locks. It's clear now, so you can enter. There's nothing really very interesting, but yeah, we were building a lot of stuff here.
You got a lot of little chests, and I like a box full of
Yeah.
backpacks. I like that.
Okay. Guns. No, nothing in the guns. I'll just unlock
Oh yeah.
every chest. Yep,
Mm.
I think that's all. So the base was just like to build like how do you call it? Like a second dimension here with a little windows, so we can defend if somebody would raid us,
Okay.
and then we go up to top. Just and here we have another door.
Hmm.
Need to take the lock off. Hold on, hold on. So basically, it's just a two-way defense base. You know, you can get up here, yep, and that's it.
You're dead now.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
no. Yeah, this is sweet.
See,
And it's yeah,
pretty.
two-way defensive. So if you were you planning on bringing this all the way around eventually, or you're just gonna defend from this side?
No, yeah, yeah, just this side,
Interesting. Oh,
because
okay.
this is the most open side, and yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing there. So
And if somebody did, I mean, you could defend the front door through that little interior window anyway.
yeah, it's like a bunker entry.
Yep.
Um, and they can't reach us from here. So yeah, just a little base design, you know.
Yeah. Does the trick.
So okay, here's a second car.
Yeah, Thor's gonna love this.
I'm gonna put the lock inside.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, so you can take it. There's not much stuff in it. This was our second to use car, and then we have another thingy.
For cooking?
Yep. Take the locks.
Huh. This is cool. And you can make these window defenses even though there's no flag.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. We made one, but the other one, this here one here, but you can't enter either. But yeah, we just needed to make it. We didn't have enough lead because it takes like 100 lead plates, something like that.
For this window thing?
Yep.
Oh my, that's a lot.
The upgraded version.
But this is nice, of
Uh,
course, because you'd have to lockpick. You can't destroy the walls. There's no way in but lockpicking.
no, no. So we had two gold locks on it and a die lock. That's yeah.
Yep.
Nobody wants to do that with a little cabin. And basically there was nothing inside here, just food stuff.
Yep.
We had a little refrigerator, yeah, stuff like that.
Some free wood.
Yep,
Very
always
cool.
free wood. See, so you don't have to have a big base, because it just draws attention. If you stay hidden like this, have a little defending tower, maybe to put your better gear, or even not. I like the disguise things.
Yeah.
That's my gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll never show you where my best loot is. But I don't have best loot on the server now.
Yeah.
But I'll never show you.
You got to keep some things secret. I mean, the thing to do is to bury chests. That's a really good way to hide stuff.
Not even. No, no. There are better ways to do that. I'll show you off stream.
Fair enough. Yeah. Honestly, you probably just shouldn't show me because if it's good enough, I'll use it on stream eventually, and then everyone will know. So you
Okay.
just
Yeah.
keep it to yourself.
Then I don't tell you.
Yeah, yeah.
So you lock this, guys? I don't know. Did you lock it?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
yeah. Put a lock on it. Right? You want another one? I have a golden on me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That'll do.
I lock the base too. So
Yeah, we can't do another base because you can only have one flag per squad, unfortunately.
oh yeah. I need to destroy the flag now. I removed all the rocks, right? Let me do one west. Let's check. Check. Oh, come on. Okay.
Yeah, if I had a smaller squad, our first base, when it was just corpse and pawn, their first base was really small. And then I joined them and we kept it small. But once we had 6 active members and 7 vehicles, it just got bigger and bigger. And yeah, it definitely is a good way to attract attention. I was flying over it earlier and I went, oh my goodness, this thing is huge. You can't miss it from the sky. It looks like a doggone bunker.
Yeah. I saw you passing by with the plane a few times and was thinking like, oh my god, he's gonna see our base. But you never did.
Didn't even notice it. Yep.
There are some locks on the ground, dial stuff and stuff. Yep.
Very cool.
But yeah. Okay, just take it all.
Well, thank you, Nico.
No problems. Do you want me to drive along with you to because you're on a plane, so you need to cover the plane, and somebody has to take the Rager. Maybe I'll follow you with the Volkswagen.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll take you up on that.
Oh, I don't have many fuel on me on this Volkswagen. Hold on, let me see. Do I have a can here?
Yeah.
No, no, I don't.
Can I lock this even though I don't own it?
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to. No. I
yeah.
need to destroy the flag. Yeah.
I think I've got spare
question.
fuel in the plane. As long as we got enough to get back with, that should be fine. Yeah, this truck will make it quite a ways with the fuel it has.
Where did I leave? Where did I leave the axe? Shit, I lost the axe.
Can you use the knife?
No, need an axe. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah. There you go. Now you can lock it.
Interesting. I didn't know about that. I might not be able to, actually.
Nope.
Nope. I think you have
That's
to
weird.
own these doors to lock them.
Yeah, I have to put down a flag to own this base. Okay, yeah.
That's all right. We'll just we'll leave it here. We'll come back another time and grab what we can
But
grab.
you did lock the little cabin over there, right?
Yes, I did. Yep.
Okay. All right.
And if you
And
want
you
to
drive. Oh no.
Yeah.
I can't.
If you want to drive down to the airplane,
Yeah,
I'll top you up.
Yeah.
That's funny. We were expecting a base raid tonight. This is the easiest base raid I've ever experienced. Man says, let me take the locks off for you.
I'm not just gonna crash your airplane. No.
Corpse is like, we're out. That's it.
This was all a trick. Alright, I'll follow you.
Here, we'll get you a little fuel real quick.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
It's
catch
all
you.
ready.
Catch you back at base corps. Do you have enough fuel in the plane?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
always.
Okay.
Wait.
Now we got to figure out how to get back from here.
Yeah, it's a long drive, man.
That's all right. Long drives are kind of my bread and butter.
So I'll just follow you. If you drive into the water, I'll drive along.
Sounds good to me. Drive it like it's stolen, right?
Yep.
That airplane freaked me out. Oh my goodness. It sounded so close.
I was so tempted to look aside, but yeah, I was focusing on the road.
Yeah.
This area is pretty tricky, river-wise.
Yeah, there's rivers and little ponds all over the place. I still haven't tested to find out how small of a river can ruin your day, but I imagine a pretty small river can destroy a vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Easy, buddy.
Am I running away from you?
Yes.
That's an old habit.
That's what she said.
I make a new friend, I run away.
Look at that sea. Want to take a shortcut?
Yeah, there's a river right there. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I was going to take a shortcut here, but it turns out there's a dam in the way, so
Mm-hmm.
you still have to... Alright. Yeah, these roads
Wait,
are...
nobody came to answer my call.
Yeah,
They were like, oh, this is too good to be true. Nah, this is a trap.
yep. 100%. That's what I would have thought, too. If I didn't know you and somebody... If some random person in chat just said, you want a free car? I'd be like, yeah, you mean shoot me? Actually, that's how Thor and I met, because he was on one of his alternate accounts, and he was saying in the side chat, I just parked my Rager over here, I'm all out of fuel, where's the closest gas station? And I was like, you're gonna get yourself killed. And then I didn't realize it was him at the time, found out later it was. He was trying to lure somebody in with a free Rager. Yeah, you dirty son of a gun.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep. That's gameplay, for
And the
sure.
Yeah, sure. The car I'm driving, it still needs an alternator, so...
Oh, really?
Yes. By you have like 15 of them in base.
Yeah, I just got one. Oh no, a block of one. Yeah, but we got some at base for sure. All right, left here, left. Yeah,
Yep.
left.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got a plan. We're gonna go past the disco.
disco.
The
yes.
disco.
Disco. Disco.
This is gonna blow Thor's mind. He's gonna be like, "How did you get 2 new vehicles?" That's only half of it. Wait till you see the whole base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some things are trinkets, but yeah, there's a lot of useful stuff in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some good guns and all that. I was looking briefly at what was stored. Some good stuff.
Well, we don't store guns, we use guns.
Yeah. I try to do both. Then when I die, I don't have to go buy another one.
Mm-hmm.
Keep a whole bunch on hand. But that's just this playthrough anyway, the style of it. Having the big base and all these squad mates, it lent itself to building up a bunch of supplies. But
Yeah, sure.
I kind of liked what I was doing in the beginning before I got a whole squad going here, was running around with a bow and just selling backpacks worth of loot and staying real quiet and small.
Yeah, I see your account here. It's like $136,000.
Yeah, that's me going broke right now.
Broke.
Yeah, I had 300,000.
I have $5,000 and that's it.
What are you gonna do if you need
That-
fuel? Doesn't fuel
Well,
cost like
I have-
$10,000?
No. If we need money, we just go search some things and then go sell it, and then we have enough money, and that's it.
That's funny.
That's the way we play. We don't gather. We don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gather. I'm a gatherer. I like to have some stores and stores of supplies.
Yeah.
I do the same thing in Minecraft, man. I'll build farms that I don't even need just because I want to have more of stuff that I'm not using.
Oh my God! You're flipping around just right in front of my nose, but it's just like.
Just lag.
Yeah, but don't you ever get that phenomena that's called gear fear? That everything is going to be taken away from you?
No, because then
Oh.
then I would get to do the fun thing at the beginning too. Right? So there's different
Yeah.
types of fun. There's the fun of running around with almost nothing and just surviving, and then there's the fun of having everything and using it. Airplanes, ragers, and then if it all goes away, I've got backup kits around the server, so I can start over on foot again. And and then if we get a full server reset, that means I just get to start back with a wooden bow.
Yeah.
I like it all. This game's so much fun.
Like, yeah, my game philosophy is you just need to survive.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't need to be rich. I don't need to be, it's just surviving.
Well, part of it too is
Even in loot settings and stuff like that, and having gear. If you can defend yourself against somebody who's attacking you, okay, yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah.
I survive.
I mean, I definitely understand that. The thing that's going on with me is I'm streaming like 6 hours a day, 4 or 5 days a week, so you got to have something to do, and then I end up making a bunch of money.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I've got
yeah,
probably
understand.
700 hours on this server.
There has to be some game content, right?
Yeah, so that's where most of the money comes from, is just running around finding things and selling them during stream. If I wasn't streaming, honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have stopped this playthrough a month ago. But the stream keeps it interesting. Gives me a reason to keep playing.
Alright, guys, I just got back to base.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yes, sir. Take your time. We're far away still. He's such a pilot.
Yeah, plane is another level, man.
Oh, yeah.
If you pass a fuel station, it would be wise to stop there.
Yes, sir. We're gonna go left here.
okay.
How low are
Just
you?
remember, 1/3.
Okay.
Just remember my bow and everything is in your car.
Yeah, okay. I'll defend us if it comes to it.
Okay.
No worries. You know I travel heavy.
I know.
Where the gas stations are up here. There's one down there. We'll make it. Probably.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can drive for your time, but
Yeah. And worst case scenario, I'll take mouthfuls out of my truck and spit it into the car.
Ooh, Volkswagen.
There's all kinds of vehicles up here. I'm gonna have to make my rounds tomorrow.
Yep.
Ooh, fishtail. Oh, ha! Looking at my. I'm sorry. I was looking at my map and I ran into the sign. Oh gosh. Blow everything up on the trip home here.
He saw the sign. He opened up her eyes and saw the sign.
I didn't know you were a
You know that
performer,
song?
Nico.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
You want to go
Just,
into karaoke?
No, no.
Go tell the DJ to stop the music. We got a one-man band coming on. Have you heard Thor singing yet?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he's pretty good, man.
Yeah, yes.
I told him I'm streaming it, and then he just starts singing. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
It's just, yeah. He does it from the soul.
Yeah, oh
you know.
yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't care if it's on the right key or not. It's just like, yeah, like the same. Yeah.
I like this song, and I want you to like it too. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, something like that.
I think this is gonna get us to a gas station. Pretty sure. I don't know the gas stations up here that well, but it looks like one on the map.
Sorry, tree.
Yeah, I definitely scraped up some bark right there too.
Yeah. It was such a nice tree, though.
It didn't deserve that, really.
Nah, he was kind to me.
Oh no. Is this not a gas station?
No. This is a
Uh-oh.
little town.
It's shaped like a gas station. Come on, town, do better. Huh.
Want me to take a look on the map?
Yeah, if you know where there's one, that'd be fine.
Hold on. Just stop.
I thought for sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know there's one in the middle of B1, Bravo 1, but I don't know if you're gonna make it that far.
Where are we?
Oh, there's fuel in the truck.
Nearest gas station is B1 or B2.
Or We could use some of the jerry
You
cans
know-
that are in the truck.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll get us the rest of the way to our base anyway. Yeah, that'll get
Do I
us
need
there.
to get out?
Nope, you're all set.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, we're gonna take our next left, the next intersection.
Nice.
Still a little ways up here. Oh, look out, there's rocks. That's alright, I plowed them out of the way for you. So this other server, you said you're gonna do some experimentation. Anything, like, any ideas you want to share, or are you keeping it quiet for now?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I'll send you the details. You just hop in and come and take a look.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very excited to see what happens when mods can start coming into the game, because
Oh,
it's
the
gonna
game
be
is
fun.
gonna change completely.
Yes.
You know, one of the first things everybody's talking about. Oh, we're gonna make helicopters.
Yeah, yes, yeah, that's
Wow.
what we keep talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. We want helicopters. Yeah. All right. Yeah. True.
Yep, helicopters. I've had
Yeah,
a bunch
next-
of ideas.
Next thing is gonna be jetpacks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I want jetpacks. I can understand a helicopter in the game lore. I think a jetpack would kind of break it.
Yeah, true.
But that's just me. I also understand why people would want it. It'd be a lot of fun.
That's just flying mode.
Different kinds of servers too, right? You higher action, like you could do a battle royale with jetpacks and all that. Would be amazing.
Yeah. Could be fun on PvE servers, stuff like that.
Yep. Yep, bigger hordes. I can't remember whose idea it was, if it was Corpse or Thor. Someone was saying it would be great if there was a roving horde that just moved around the map, like 100, 200 zombies, and you never know where it's going to be, but it just wanders around, and you might end up in the middle of it.
Yeah.
That would be great.
If you're the unlucky guy
Yeah.
encountering them.
Yep. And then if you're geared up, that's something to do. If you've got a couple of M249s or RPKs, you go hunt the horde for the fame points.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of people used to do that in the big city.
Oh yeah?
That's not a thing anymore. Oh yeah.
Were the hordes
I knew
bigger?
guys who, nah, not the hordes, because the hordes didn't exist at that moment, but just a lot of zombies there. Allez, puppets. So,
Yeah, they call them puppets, but when you do the admin commands, they're called zombies. So I think you can. I say both.
yeah.
Say both.
I call them X-players. I call them
X-players. Yes, that's the lore, right?
Yes. A little bit of lag.
That's definitely another thing this game is really good about that I think is underrated. The lore behind it, the idea of the biocontrol unit, the TV show, remote controlling human beings. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it is. It is a good theme.
Yeah.
It's just marketing, and I think they will do it when the 0.1 release will.
Yep. Yeah, when the NPCs and the quest givers
released, and
come.
then- yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be a story behind Brenner too, right? That guy, Brenner in the abandoned bunkers. There's definitely some lore there I haven't looked up yet.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Well, it's pretty simple. It's just like one experimenting with humans. Something went wrong, and now they want to clear out the island, and they use prisoners to do it.
Oh, okay.
That's basically the story. Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought the story was this is a game show, and you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and they make a game show out of
Oh,
out of
okay.
it. But yeah. But there something went wrong, you know, and they want to like erase the little mistakes they made.
Oh. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look up the lore again because the last time I read
Yeah.
any of it was 2019. It's a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
I went on Red Rum's
Yeah.
channel earlier today. I didn't watch the video you sent
Yeah.
yet, but I was looking at one of the recent ones, and it was a video
Mhm.
where he said 2024 is the year of killing players. And what was the title? It was like why I'm done with looting.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of interesting. He's got this whole strategy. It's like why would I bother looting when you can do it for me?
Yeah.
Savage.
That's his. One of his last streams was he was setting up just a trap base, luring people into it, and then just kill them with an axe or with, with a little sword of fully geared guys, you know.
Getting killed
and
by
then
an
he goes
axe.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Ouch.
hurts. Yeah. My pride. Ow.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now he's setting up a base in D4, the military.
Yeah, I think that's
know,
why I went
the
looking,
airport?
because you mentioned that he was doing that, and I was going to try and look for a video of that.
Yeah. That's crazy. Just in between max, it's yeah. He dies so many times, but bit by bit, he just keeps on grinding and grinding and building and building.
What an
Yeah, I
interesting
respect him,
concept.
Yeah. And I think it's the only place on the map you could build just a little base he wants to build there. And basically he's just looking for interaction. So he just want to PvP.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of got me excited watching him get into the combat with the players. I was like, that's a whole part of this game that I'm missing. You know, because of the server that I play on and how geared up I am, and yeah. Eventually, I might slide over into one of these higher population servers just to get some of that action going.
This is not a good terrain for my car.
No, it's not. You could probably park anywhere here. The first landmines are not far ahead.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? I just got back.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's good.
I'll have right here
Yep.
in the bush.
That's perfect.
You guys here?
Yeah, we just pulled up.
Cool. I see you. Your name.
So is this it, Nico? You're gonna log out here?
Yeah, yep, that's it.
It feels sad, man. I'm gonna miss you. I'm glad you came and joined us.
No. Don't be sad. Maybe we'll be back.
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. No, I get it.
We'll keep in touch.
Yep.
No worries.
Oh, I know you're not gone
Alright.
forever. It's been nice having you on the wrong button. Having you on the server.
Yeah. Same thing, man. Yeah. You're a good team. You're good enemies.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Some competition anyway.
All right. Have fun, buddy.
You too,
I'll
man.
log in, off, and yeah. See you soon.
Absolutely. Good chat.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I wonder about Pawn at this point.
No idea.
I wonder if he's coming to join us or not.
He's. I don't know. He could be playing D&D.
Oh, it's Friday. That's right. Well, maybe we should plan. I don't want to ruin it for you. Would you be willing to do the base raid tomorrow if Pawn's available?
Yeah. Don't have any plans tomorrow.
I was hoping to do it tonight, but I want there to be
Tomorrow night.
a few of us, and maybe if we do it tomorrow, maybe we can get
Right.
everyone on board, you know?
Yeah. I bought supplies.
Yes, that's right. Well, we're not going to let that go to waste. If it's just the two of us tomorrow, we'll do the thing and we'll have the party. But I figure we might as well give everyone a chance, because I don't want everybody to miss the party of the century.
Right.
All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm getting wore down. It's 5-hour stream and my voice is starting to hurt. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I appreciate all the support. Tons of likes, tons of views. Y'all are amazing. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do a rare Sunday stream so we can pull the whole crew together if possible and do the proper base raid that we had planned. Until then, I'm Musical Mayhem. This is Scum. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks, Nico, for everything.